What's going on, everyone? Happy Saturday. How's everyone doing? Welcome as always. We got a couple of you guys in chat here and a handful of you in the stream here. Always appreciate it. How is everyone doing? We got Winnie here. Hello to you there, Winnie. We got David Goad. And we got Matthew saying hello as well. Can't watch live, just drop in and say hello. Catch up on the VOD later. Hey, no worries on that, Matthew. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a great Saturday. Thank you so much for coming on by and dropping a like on it and everything. Oh, wait. Go ahead and move myself up here so you guys can see more of what's going on. Yeah, I truly appreciate it. Like I said, I hope you all having a great start to your weekend and a great start to your Saturday here with everything. I'm excited to get into some more of this, especially with the new update that we got going on with all this. We got a lot going on here today, though, guys. We've got, let's see here. So we got our expansion we're going to be trying to get here if we can, if at all possible. Maybe we can finally expand some of this on out so it's not so compact down in here with all of this. And then we've got obviously a lot of stuff going on here with some more jobs. We got to try to save up for some more cash. We got to try to get our employees maxed on out if at all possible, and try to get some more stuff unlocked here, which we're about to get new stuff unlocked here. I think it was it these? Yes, a couple more pouches. That's right. So we got lettuce and kale chips on in here. So we got a lot going on today, which to look forward to with all this. And Talton Gamer, welcome there. Hello to you. How are you doing? How's your Saturday going with all that? Not gonna lie, guys, I wasn't too sure what to stream today. I've already got a video pre-recorded from yesterday for today on Car Dealer Sim, so that'll be going live here at noon today, Eastern time. But so I was like, you know, I'm really on it. If it wasn't for having a video recorded, I probably would have streamed some more Car Dealer Sim because I had so much fun with it yesterday. And yeah, I don't know. Other than that, I was looking forward to some more of this though too at the same time. What's oh, we're out of Kill Pesto labels. And David, I'm not doing too bad here with everything here. Not a bad Saturday at all. Excited for today. It should be a good day here with that. So, but I hope you're doing good as well, man. And Talton, you're still in the hospital. I'm so sorry to hear that. I do wish all the best and hope all the best for you there, my friend. I really do. Okay. Let's see here. No pesto labels. Let's get some of these then. Oh no, wait, I just bought small boxes of those, dang it. Well, that's fine. At least you'll be able to get through them all. Okay, well, I'm not going to order any more until we do that. But, yeah, I guess I'll let them do their thing with all that. Oh, you get out tomorrow? That's really good. I really, like I said, I hope and wish all the best for you there, Talton. I really do. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I think we're ready to end off our night here. That's right, only one person does. Yeah, that's right. Can't be doing the small boxes. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and grab our thing here then, because that is... How do we... I thought we could grab boxes off of that. They're like, throw boxes off of that, but maybe not. All right, I'm just going to grab all of these because I do not want them to be running back and forth. I cannot believe I did that. I always forget about that. Well, I don't always forget about it. I actually usually catch that. But I sometimes do forget about that to swap it on over. And I think we can... Oh, you can't. Okay, never mind. So I'm just... I mean, I guess even I could... Oh, that's right. It's gonna... Okay, I'm gonna let them deal with that, because they should grab that off of here then? Do they grab stuff off of these? Maybe not. Zarin, welcome there. Happy Saturday, everyone. Who else is excited for another AP stream? I really appreciate that, Zarin. Hope you're doing well here. Happy Saturday to you also. Truly appreciate it. Yeah, I thought that... okay, I need to fix this quick. Yeah, that was another little AP derp right there. Hey, no worries there, Talton. No worries at all. Do whatever you need to do. I just appreciate you being here. I hope I can do anything to make your stay better. Okay, let's grab all these quick. And then we should be all good to go. Can I... It says press F or press left click to throw away the carried item. It's alright. Doing great. Finished work for this week and have a couple of cold ones in the fridge. Hey, there you go. Zara, that's awesome. That's always a nice feeling for that. I hope I can help kick your weekend off then. Of some relaxation. With all that. Okay. So anyways, I think we're all good to go here now. I need to just, yeah, get that swapped over so I do not forget about that. So we're working on some tomato paste and some spinach pesto. Which, tomato paste. So we got spinach pesto, which... Oh, we're actually almost out of these, too. We're getting lower on them, so we need some spinach pesto labels. Let's grab, I mean... It's 10 boxes of these. I was wondering why that was so cheap, too, when I ordered that. I'm like, you know, that's really cheap at 150 bucks. And that makes a lot more sense now. Oh, man. Do we I think we have enough tomato paste, didn't we? We have 30 of them only. And well, granted, we got a couple days to work on it, but I'd like to get it done if we can right away. So we need 250, so basically 250 we need. Which I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this is turned off for this line, isn't it? So... let's see. I guess what we'll do is we'll turn off output B on that. That's going to go to this. And there we go. Okay, so that's all we needed. Awesome. So, I think we're all good to go on that. We got 168 of the spinach, right? It's spinach? Yeah, spinach pesto. Let's see, spinach puree. We have 33 of that, so we do need some more spinach. Which I guess they are kind of working on stuff. But again, we need to... Wait, is that? Oh, that is spinach. I don't know why I thought that was kale. No, kale looks like lettuce almost. So that is turned off, and then, yeah, okay, awesome. So we're all good to go. I'm just trying to make sure we're all set, ready to go for the day, because obviously the clock starts ticking right away with that. Wages paid, awesome. So we need 252 of these and 168 of those. So let's go ahead and let's grab like 4 of those, and then like 250 of those, so of tomatoes. So that would be like, right? Because that would be like 300 or so, just shy of 300. Okay, there we go. So that's plenty to get us up and running. We got a truck showing up today and again. Now this one will be, yeah, one day tomorrow. So we're all good. But yeah, does anyone, oh, how am I doing? I'm not doing too bad there, Zarin. Pretty good here. I'm excited today. For any guys that were not in the couple of last couple of streams and videos and such that didn't see that, I've got something that showed up, or it not showed up yet, but it should be showing up today. It should be out for delivery today. But, things legitimately heavy. Make sure I don't drop it. I got myself a 5090, finally. And now the only downside to that was I couldn't install it. I picked it up on New Year's Day on Thursday from the Miami Micro Center, and I couldn't install it because it's actually too like tall, like width-wise, like height of it, to actually to install it in my case. It would have stuck out past the side panel because it is an AIO version. I was like the only one I was able to get my hands on for a halfway okay price, and so I'm waiting on a vertical mount to come in today, which is supposed to be delivered, but it's not out for delivery yet. So I'm like, ugh. But maybe, hopefully today. So if once that shows up, I will 100% be installing that, and it should be all good. But yeah, so I'm very excited for that here today. I wasn't planning on getting one, at least not yet, but with all the craziness going on this year and what's to come for the whole AI stuff, seeing the prices of all the storage and everything like that, and graphics cards are going to be no exception to be included in that craziness, I'm like, okay, now is the time to get one. With all that, again, it was not a great time, but I was able to get a halfway okay price on it. And it'll work out good with all that. So, and if you guys haven't seen what's all going on with the whole pricing and AI stuff and everything like that, computer parts, memory has literally about quadrupled in price. I was just looking at some RAM at Micro Center on Thursday when we were there, and it's like $800 for a 64 gig kit that used to be $200 for the same Corsair kit. And same with storage. SSDs have gone like quadruple in price, like not even joking, quadruple. And they're saying graphics cards might be hitting as much as like $5,000 or between now and the end of this year for the same 5090s. And I'll be completely upfront, I paid $26.50 before tax on this with the extra 5% off that I was able to get. So for a nice AIO overclocked card, and I feel like it's a pretty decent price. I don't know. It's definitely not cheap, and it's definitely something I would not have bought on my own if it wasn't for YouTube and content stuff, but I wanted to just make sure that everything is sorted, basically, and we're kind of safeguarded through the whole, for a couple years of stuff, because, again, who knows? Prices of cards might go absolutely insane over the next few years, and I don't know if I could afford if a card went up to, say, thousands more with all that, even with YouTube and everything. And they're saying, I've heard some kind of conspiracies that they're trying to push for, like, straight, like, streaming of stuff, as far as, like, kind of like cloud gaming and, like, charging you basically for the time you use it and everything like that. And I'm like, no, with content and everything, there's absolutely no way I could do that with all that. And it's kind of crazy the way that gaming is going. So I truly do hope that that's not true, but that's the way things are kind of looking, because they can charge whatever they want then for all this cloud gaming and such, and you don't have even your own hardware other than just like a basic computer to run the cloud gaming. So that's where I'm like, you know what, I want to safeguard myself at least for a while with getting this card. It'll last a long time, and it'll also allow me to get into 4K gaming here as well. I just need to get a 4K monitor. So again, if it wasn't for YouTube and such, and it's not like a flex, it's just me being transparent with you guys of what's going on with that and why I bought that, basically. The 5080 that I have now runs great, but there's some games that it definitely pushes it and struggles. And I'm sure it's just because the games aren't very well optimized for some of it. So definitely would help to have, I'm sure, some optimization for some of the stuff. And I'm sure that the 5080 would run great on some AAA title games and such. But yeah, that's where I'm like, hopefully the 90 will be even better with that. And again, then I can start running 4K stuff as well for you guys. I just need to get a 4K monitor, which I'm waiting on CES, which starts on, I think, Tuesday this coming week, Tuesday or Wednesday. They're apparently releasing some new kind of awesome new mini LED technology of RGB lighting over white. So it's supposed to be like some crazy good vivid colors and everything like that. And so I might be looking at something like that maybe eventually. I'm sure they're going to be very expensive for the new technology. TVs and monitors always go crazy with anything new, and then they slowly come down over time. So at that point, maybe what I'd do is I'd get maybe one monitor or something if they are like crazy expensive, and then just eventually do a second or a third. But I don't know. We'll see what all happens with things. But I do want to eventually do 4K videos for you guys. That way it can be the best possible quality videos for you all. Because I believe I can stream and I know with YouTube I can stream in 4K. I don't know if Twitch I can. I'm not sure. I know I have to limit my bitrate on Twitch, but I don't know. I don't remember about the resolution with all that. But okay. We do need to get some more upgrades for our guys too. That is for sure. Yeah, so that is what's going on today. Hopefully, again, as long as the vertical mount shows up. Yeah, the prices are insane. I mean, even I can't even imagine and stomach the thought of what I paid for the card. Like I said, it was like it was a $2,800 card US, and then I was able to get 5% off of it at Micro Center, so it came out to like $2,650. Which again, granted, the 5090s, like the Founders Edition, the FEs, they are $2,000 MSRP US, which is still way too much as it is. It's crazy. And then obviously you can't find one for that. Like, and then if you guys look at prices of things, they're only going up right now. Like right now, the Asus Astro cards are like $3,500, which is just, again, absolutely crazy. That's where I'm blessed to now be somewhat close to Micro Center. Oh yeah, they went up again. Oh, Matt Man, thank you so much for the follow. Hello to you as well on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Yeah, they went up again, another $100, up to $3,600 for the Astro cards on Amazon. At least what I'm seeing. You can get a white one for $3,400 still. And then the cheapest 5090 you can get is $3,000, and it's got it has one review on Amazon with a 1-star rating. So I don't know if that's even right. If that's even trustworthy. I guess there's a Asus Tough one for 3,000 also, but that's January 26th through February 26th delivery estimate. That is insane. I'm actually curious on what Micro Centers is. Sorry guys, I know I've been talking about the graphics card stuff a lot lately. I've just been excited about it, and I want to make you guys aware, because all this stuff's like happening really recently too. So if any of you guys are out of the loop on stuff, it's definitely it's really wild, everything that's going on. And again, if you've been on the fence about possibly getting or building yourself one, now might be the time to really start seriously looking, because it's not getting any cheaper, I don't think. Okay, yeah, they are still the same price at Micro Center. Oh, nice there, David. Nice. Okay. Anyways. We got, oh, this guy's done. Nice. I was just sitting there wasting time. Alright, anyways. I think, we gotta start looking at what we're doing next here. We have anything else for today? We do have some pickled bell pepper stuff for today, as well as some cucumber creamy dressing. But I also want to see if anything else popped up here. Tomato paste. Could do another one of those. 214. I guess let's see if we have any of the pickled bell pepper right away. Pickled bell pepper. We have 60 of. How much was it? 72. So we need another little bit of that. I guess we could accept that. So we need some more of that. Do we have these running? So if I turn off output B, see, that is what is so cool. If you guys missed yesterday's video on this, it is so good now with this. It's absolutely amazing. Between all the lights and everything like that, we can now see the, I guess, status of all the machines if we're missing anything. They light up like that, and then obviously the ability to turn things on and off is so huge. So we got all that. What else do we have? Could have maybe done that, actually. Cucumber. Oh, we got 48, so we need another little bit of those. Output A, turn that off, and then we've got... okay, I guess it is just the one. So let's get some more of these. Let's do like a double order on those. Oh yeah, also that's right, the different boxing machines now too. We have that, so that is awesome. And then, yeah, that's right, our tomato paste, which I know we got plenty of. Yeah, 188, so we could realistically do that, and then we just need to order some more tomatoes. So I might actually order a couple more boxes of these. But yeah, now look at this. So we go from this with how much bell pepper seasoning? We got 264 to this, and that's pretty close to the same number. We're like about 50 off on that, which would be 2 more boxes. So that's crazy. It's actually insane that we're able to go from that to that. All right, we just need, I think, 1 more box of these. And yeah, we're trying to get rid of all our small box stuff too. We can't be down to just medium things. Where's our... Here's our bell pepper. These are all getting ran through. We got stuff in here, right? Yep, we got plenty of labels, and jars we're good on, and they're filling them back up, so that is awesome. Okay. So we should be all good. And guys, I'm contemplating possibly doing a stream tomorrow. I'm not too sure yet, I guess, if I'm going to or not. Is there anything that you guys would like to see if I were to do a stream tomorrow? Let me know in the chat. Whether we could always potentially do some more car dealer sim. Otherwise, because again, there's a video coming out today on that, so that's, again, one of the reasons why I didn't want to do this or do that today. with this, but could always play it tomorrow. Otherwise, if there's something else that you guys would like to see me stream, I'm always down for something here. Okay, this is just about done then too. So they'll come and grab that, and that should be that one, which means we can get that completed. This game has gone from like fully hands-on stuff to pretty much we can not be hands-off with it, but we can... Oh boy, I am out of tomato paste labels and pouches. So we got tomato paste. And some pouches. There we go. Yeah, all that's getting stuck now. I don't see anything else that's missing. So I think we're all good with all that then. Okay. Also, guys, we got about almost 30 of you in here. Thank you all so much for joining. Hopefully you're all having a great start to your Saturday. I should try a turmoil? I can take a look. I don't know if I've seen or know what that is, actually. Or maybe I have. I can't remember now. Okay, gotta get this on. Oh, geez, I'm like, what is playing? It's a video in the background for Turmoil. maybe a little scared there, not gonna lie. All right, so we got this, and then we've got we have dried tomato. We got 78, so we'd have to make some more of those here also. That's always an option. Let me do these quick, and then we've got, again, this one that we could do, as well as, I guess, some dried tomato. Fiona, welcome there. Good morning to you. And Becky as well, coming in here saying hello. So glad to catch you today, and Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well there, Becky. Thank you so much for being here. I truly appreciate it. And Jennifer, welcome also. Hello all from cold Ohio. Well, welcome from Ohio. Appreciate you being here also. Truly do. Happy Saturday to y'all. Happy New Year to y'all as well. Hope you're all having a great start to your weekend. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm sure it's probably very cold in Ohio with that. I know all too well about the cold being from Wisconsin, and both me and the lady are both from the Midwest. But it's actually, I hate to rub it in, guys. Now is actually the nice time of year where for us it's actually beautiful. We actually opened up the windows the other day, and it's been actually a little chilly waking up, but not too bad at all. Doing good? Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I see. Okay, so yeah, I don't think I've seen Turmoil before. I see it's more like kind of like a tycoon style game. Somewhat like a side point of view tycoon game. Yeah, I don't know. That would be... I'll look into that here. I'll kind of keep an eye on a little more of that. But, oh, we're all done there. Got to make sure we keep these on going because we don't have a ton of time for these. It's already getting close to the end of our day. Not trying to rub it in your face here, Zara. Like I said, usually it's just baking hot for our summer months and everything here in Florida. So definitely, I'm always like, man, this time of year is the time of year to look forward to. It really is. Let me see here. So we do need a bit more of the dried tomato also. Which, let me see here. Do we have another splitter on this? Oh yeah, that's right. That's why. So that goes to our tomato sauce. That's what it is. All right, so if I turn off output A and then I turn on output B on here, we should start getting some dried tomato. So we got a bunch of stuff still coming on out here. We can see how many are still in here with that update. It's awesome. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that. If you guys are... Oh, jeez. Yeah, they're still kind of mess these up a little bit, but that's okay. Not the end of the world. If you guys are in here and are enjoying what you're seeing and haven't clicked the like button in the stream, or even subscribing, make sure to click both. with all that. So you guys, all the likes I believe on the streams help out, try to push to some more people here if we can. You're taking off here, Winnie. You have an amazing stream. But thank you so much, Winnie. I really appreciate you being here. I hope you have a fantastic weekend, man. And again, I might be potentially live tomorrow if you are going to be around. But I truly appreciate it. Have a fantastic one, Winnie. We'll see you here in the next one. Can we maybe get one more here? I don't know. Pickled cucumber. We have pickled lettuce. Okay, yeah, we got pickled cucumber. Should be all good to go with all that. I think I'm gonna actually turn this back on off here because I think we actually have enough already. Turn off output B. Beautiful. I appreciate it, man. We'll see you here. All right, truck has arrived. We got 108 dried tomato. Bergdis, welcome there. Hello, hello, Bergdis. How you doing? Happy Saturday to you. Hope you're having a great one here. Let's see. Oh, you know, we've already got all these out here. I was gonna say, no way, we've already gone through all of them. They're still making their way through the machines, right? That actually might be all of them. So we might have to turn it back on just a little bit. Because how many do we have here? We've got, what, 4 by 3? So, what, 4, 8, 12? 12 times 6 would be, what, 96? No, 72? Okay, we actually do need just a bit more. No, I messed this up. Oh no, we're actually out of tomato too. So output A. Yes, and then we need some more tomatoes. There we go. Alright, but yeah, it's always a pleasure having you here, Bergdis. Appreciate you being here. I guess I should have just kept these on rolling. How do we only have 12 there? Okay, I guess I'll bring this on inside. Okay, that's alright. We'll figure it out. Not a big deal. And then we should be almost about good to go with this. So they should be getting our tomatoes on in. Oh, that's actually really nice. I didn't even notice that. So it's right next to here with this. I have been tempted to have like all of our starter machines just like right here, and then they have like massive conveyor belts that would run them down to the actual machine so our workers don't have to run very far. But I feel like that might slow us down a bit. Oh man, we gotta really get them sped on up. Decline speed. Yeah, let's finish topping him on off. I know it's a lot of cash. But yeah, look at that, how much faster that is. That is insane. That is actually insane. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need another job off here tonight. That's alright. That is okay. You did good there, Berg. Just nice. Glad to hear that. Okay. I think, that's the only thing I don't like with this whole setup like this, is now we end up with like a couple here and these missing just a couple. It's kind of tricky with that, but that's okay. Not a big deal. I think, I don't know. I think once they're packaged, you can't adjust them at all. I'm pretty sure we're not stuck. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're stuck with them kind of as the way they are. But that's okay. Well, welcome back there, Telton. Glad to have you back. Let's see. Anything that we are missing here? Oh, I do see a blinking. We got a blinker. Cucumber creamy. Oh, maybe that's why we were missing stuff there. That is why we were missing. Okay, so let me set this back over here then, so that'll hopefully finish stacking that. I know they will. As long as it's actually missing stuff. Where is our... Right here. Azar, and you don't know if your message is blank? No, I don't believe so. If you're saying about the one you said, hello to Fiona, that she snuck in while you're busy making dinner. Yeah, it popped up in chat there. I get that sometimes too there, Zarin. I even have asked you guys that in the past before too, where it's like, is my message actually showing up there? But yeah, so you should be good with all that. I don't know why YouTube does that sometimes. We do need some more bottles too. Packaging, this is why I don't like ordering too much stuff, because now it's like, I don't have a ton of cash left, but it's okay. Or not ordering too much stuff, but upgrading too much at a time. How's everyone liking this new update, though? Have any you guys play along with this game, too? If so, what do you guys think of the update? You guys like it? You like? You dislike? Let me know your thoughts. Because I know I love this. The ability to switch on and off our splitters. We got the task priority for our employees. We got all the lights that make it so much easier to see if we're missing something. I know we had the screens before that we kind of were able to use to check. But it didn't obviously help with all of our packaging and such. Oh, see, we just... I guess we just ordered those. Okay. Oh, there we go. Ah, man. Yeah, we really need to get these guys sped on up. They're so slow with the ones that are not. I'm honestly all in on getting them sped on up here. How do I pronounce light? I just say it is lights. As Rusty always says. How was Rusty's stream last night too? For anyone that was maybe in there, I was curious. I wasn't able to pop on in. I was actually cooking up some dinner last night on doing some grilling on our. It was funny enough. Our neighbors were actually. Our neighbors were throwing away a pretty decent little kind of, not camp size, but like one step up from the camp size Blackstones, for you guys that are aware or familiar with those. And so I went and grabbed it. That was like probably about a month ago or so, and we finally actually got it up and running last night, and everything works good with it. So I was working on some of that last night, getting that cleaned up because the flat top needed to be cleaned up a little bit and re-season it, and then making sure everything was working. I had to go pick up a hose for it for the propane tank, and was cooking stuff on it last night. Made some like teriyaki chicken on it, and it was so good. So happy to have one of those finally. I've been wanting to get one for a long time and just never did. And I was really close to buying one, and I guess kind of glad I didn't, because now we got this one to at least last us for a little bit here. But yeah, so if any of you guys are familiar with cooking like on a black top, or like a griddle top, you need be kind of there. You need to be there kind of with it, cooking the whole time, flipping stuff around. So I was busy with that, and then had to record a couple videos last night too. But so I didn't get a chance to pop on in. Thy Orange Banana, welcome there. Hello, hello. How am I finding this game? I absolutely love this game, especially with the new update that we just got yesterday. It is bang on, absolutely amazing. And it was long and expensive for some of you membership gifters. Hey, that's awesome. Good for Rusty. That's really cool. He deserves all the love with that. Food comes out looking so good with a blacktop. Wish you had one. Honestly, Zard, I can't recommend one enough. I really can't. I mean, it's a bit more maintenance as far as like keeping the top kind of seasoned and cleaned and everything like that, more than just like throwing something on the grill. But yeah, more than just throwing something on the grill. But once you get it all set up and everything, it really is not bad at all. Are we really short, or what is going on here with this? Wait, did I not turn this back? Oh no, we're about to miss out on this contract if I didn't. Wait, I did. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't turn on the right one. Okay, we're good. Right? Yeah, now we're good. Okay, I did not turn on the right one. Ooh, that was a close one. Oh, nice. Con's rated just as he hit 100. That's really cool. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Like I said, Rusty deserves all the love. He really does. And Leaker, welcome there. Hey everyone, what's up? Austin, just dropping in for a while. I really appreciate it. How are you doing there, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know. I've been tempted to get back into some hypermarket. I feel like I kind of lost touch with the game after like the game just feels like such a grind to get to anything in it now. I don't know. It feels like it's a lot of like stock, kind of just the same thing as stocking up every day, quite a bit. Unless I don't know. Am I doing something wrong with the way I'm playing it? I really don't know. For anyone that's followed along with the series that I've done with that. And Noel Dad, welcome there. Good morning, Austin and y'all. This game looks very interesting. It's a lot of fun. If you haven't checked it out for yourself at all, Noel Dad, I highly recommend it. I want to say it's even on sale right now too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is a really good game. I think one of you guys actually just commented it. That was like €9 or something like that you picked it up recently. Oh no, it's not on sale. Did the winter sale end? There's a yeah, no, it's still going on until to the 5th. Okay. That's pretty much what happens with all simulators once you reach a high enough level. Yeah, that is a very good point. Very true with that one. Yeah, it's $12.99 US. I'm actually kind of surprised it's not on sale with the winter sale, even though I know the game did just come out recently. But yeah, I'm a little surprised on that one. We love hypermarkets, and they are doing a big update very soon. Oh, nice. And yeah, there's a massive update due next week for hypermarket. Okay, I might have to get back into that a little bit then. We'll see with that. That's really good to hear. Maybe I'll pop in and do a stream on that then. Not today, but when that update comes out. Alright, where are we at with these here? Are we... Okay, good. We only need 6, but he's going to bring up a medium. That's the one downside to having the medium box. Oh, hey. Okay, so since we had small stuff, it drops out the extras. That's actually really slick. I did not realize that it did that. Huh. That is awesome. And also, guys, we have almost 40 of you guys in here. Thank you all so much for joining. Happy Saturday. Happy New Year to you all. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we got a lot of tomato paste. That's all right. Oh, nice. We got to tier 17. We are nowhere even close to affording it. That's all right. Don't give everything away, but where did we go on the cruise? You have one coming up in 30 days. That's awesome. What cruise line are you going with, Noel Dad? If you don't mind me asking, and where are you going? I'd love to hear. But yeah, no, that's all right. I don't mind talking about it. Again, I've got the cruise video. I've got to still finish putting that together. I've got about half of it done with all that. But we ended up for this one this was back in May, actually. So already more than 6 months ago, which I feel so bad. But we were on like the 3rd sailing on MSC World America, their new ship. Well, not quite new anymore, but yeah. But we went from out of Miami to Costa Maya, Mexico, Honduras, Roatan, and Cozumel. Yeah, Cozumel, Mexico as well, along with MSC's private island Ocean Cay. Such a good time. Definitely an amazing boat, some amazing workers on the boat and everything. Can't recommend World America enough. And they made some, I don't want to say better changes, but good changes here, probably like mid-summer or so. So it got even better. But yeah, so really, really good. Also, that's a pretty good one right there. Let's see. We need to honestly focus on not so much XP anymore, but money. We actually really need to start earning some money here. 3 days on that. Plus 1,000 XP. Okay, maybe we work towards that. And then we got a lot coming with this, which is awesome. We're going to have like 25K or so. Oh, nice. You're going out with Carnival. Nassau Celebration Key in Freeport. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. We've never been to Nassau yet. I really want to go. And especially with Royal Caribbean with their new they're like beach day, private kind of beach club that they just opened up. They're opening up very soon with that. But Chasm, welcome there as well. And then in 24, you went to Cozumel and took your older 3 kids on an excursion to a cavern and a river snorkeling thing. That's awesome. Yeah, I know, Ligram, we need the expansion, which we have available now to us. We just need to get the money. That's why I say we actually... There's so much we need to save up for. There really is. Yeah, I've been to Coco Cay once with that, but I was talking, there's the brand new... I don't remember if it's even open to the public yet or if it's just been for, like, influencers and such. But they have the new one in Nassau that's right basically adjacent with the port. It's like a beach club thing that they just are opening up or just opened up. Wait, do we have... We do have stuff out here. Yeah, see, now this again is... Are we still... No, we're not running anything right now. Okay, so I'm just going to bring these on inside. Tomato paste. Well, at least... Yeah, let's just throw them over here. That's fine. And yeah, they organize stuff too, which is awesome. Okay, so we should be good. Let's end off our day. We've got... I know... You guys realize that what I just did there? I didn't even accept it. And now it's going to be gone. I'm so mad at myself. Oh, wait, it's right here. I don't think it's the same, though. I don't think it's worth as much. Because right now, this one is worth, what, like... I guess it's worth like 13 grand still. But it also doesn't have... It's got 3 days still on it. At that point, I don't even know if it's worth it again to wait 3 days for that. We get all of our tomato paste, which now is actually already ready to go. Okay. I guess we'll see. We might accept it at the end of the day, but not right now. We're going to work on some today stuff then. So we try to knock some things out. Kale pesto, we need 60 of. We got 240 of. That's good. 42 pickled cucumber. Do we have... I think we got a lot of this, don't we? Yeah, we got a decent bit of it. 23,000, plus we got a signing bonus for that too, which is awesome. Go ahead and accept that. Kale salad. We have lettuce salads, but not kale. Okay, we do have this. I was going to say, do we even have that on? But we do. So let me flip-flop that around then. We need to get some kale ordered on up. Pickled lettuce sounds disgusting. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I think the only thing that I really like that's pickled is, like, pickles itself. I really think that's about it. I don't think I would like anything else like that. I don't know. To me, it just sounds a bit strange. We also have the new stuff to get on in here, too, which we have pickled chips and I think lettuce chips, if I'm not mistaken. We got to try to work on some of that. We'll probably do that, like, maybe at the end of the day so we can at least focus, at least for now. We got to focus on getting all the today stuff done that we can. Because we need all of the money that we can make here, which I guess, well, we got a couple of things. Creamy cucumber. We got 90 of we could do. $1,800. And then we've also got this one at 2,200. So we got that. There we go. And again, we should have some of the kale salad up and running here also. Just a moment. Pickled onions are good as well. But somehow lettuce doesn't sound that appetizing pickled. Yeah, I can't say I've ever had that before, so I guess I can't say like I wouldn't like it, but I guess again, I've never had a bunch of pickled stuff. Which, oddly enough, like the Midwest, we love to pickle stuff. We love to pickle stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I've never been all that into it. Samsung, welcome there. Game worth buying? Yeah, I would definitely say so. If you like this kind of game as far as like automation stuff and running like a production line, it is a fantastic game. I can't recommend it enough for that. Again, if that's your kind of game. If it's not, then it might not be worth. But yeah, I don't know. It's really good. Used to make a cucumber and onion salad when you worked at a restaurant your uncle owned. Basically cucumbers, onions, dill weed, some sugar, and vinegar maybe. Oh, nice. Yeah, it doesn't sound too bad. I'm sure it'd be kind of tangy. I'm also really curious on something. If... Okay, we still got a bunch of small, so I guess that's not going to help. I wanted to see, like, if we put 2 medium boxes, or I'm sorry, I would take 3 medium boxes in here, would they plop out, like, a couple smalls, even though it'd only be mediums? It does pop out a couple smalls, but there was smalls on that pallet. So I was curious if that, again, that would work that way or not. Okay. Now the good thing, too, is we do have enough money, yet again, for another bit of production increase. Probably really dumb doing this, but I really want to try to start getting these guys sped up. So we still have 2 more to fully do on that and that front, and then we've got another loader to get sped on up here too. So we still have, what, 70 grand between these two, and then another 17. So about 90,000 that we need, plus the 100,000 for the expansion. So yeah, we got a lot of money to be made here. Okay, we got some money there. That's good. Any others of today that popped up? Bunch of 1-dayers. Oh, look at that. That's a decent one. And when is that one? That one is another 3-dayer. I don't know. You never eat it? Same with the with potato salad, tuna salad, egg salad, chicken salad. I guess I honestly, yeah, I can understand that. So I've had chicken salad. I actually like chicken salad. Egg salad I've had before. I do like. And potato salad I've had then, and that one depends. There's some really good potato salads out there, and some not so much. Okay, this would be a good representation to see if that actually works like that or not. But, and I feel like maybe I have had tuna salad. I can't remember. I do like egg salad sandwiches, though, and it's been a long time, actually. I kind of forgot about that even being a thing. But that sounds pretty... It actually sounds pretty good right now. Okay. I love seeing our decent stock of everything here, too. It's awesome. I don't think we're missing anything. I think everything is on in here. Again, we just got to now get our new chips. 2,500 for that, and 2,500 for that. Which, our lettuce, that means... Again, kale's going to be out over here. And then our lettuce... Wait, don't we already have? Yeah, we already have 4. We got pickled lettuce, lettuce salad. Or no, I'm sorry. Do we? No, never mind. We only have the 2 right now. Never mind. Scratch that. I'm a derp. You love potato salad? Yeah, it depends on whether it is who makes it or how it's made. Too. That plays a big factor in that. But yeah, it is good. I like some. Because there's also different variants of it too. There's like German potato salad. There's normal potato salad. I think there's some other, I guess, variants or differences with it too, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. So yeah, I think I want to keep an eye on this. I want to see if this theory works. So again, right now we need 102 of these. So technically that would be 4 boxes, 4 medium boxes, and then what? 2 smalls? No, I'm sorry, 1 small. I was thinking 108. Yeah, because that would be 4 boxes, 4 medium boxes. These would be 96, plus another 6 would be make the 102. So I want to see if 3 small boxes kind of thing pop out of this when they put this in there. Because again, with 5 of these boxes, we'd be wasting, not wasting, but sending 18 too many. So I'm curious how that works. So I'm kind of wasting some time, but I want to keep an eye on that. And we got really nothing else technically to do today besides just trying to prepare. But I think we're going to end up accepting some further out stuff, even though actually this one's not bad. That's, I mean, 10 grand or so for 2 days. We could do something like that too. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's a little better. Dried tomato. And then, yeah, we got that one. That's a pretty good one. How much dried tomato do we have? 23. Not enough. Okay. Of course, the slowest man, I think, is going in. Yep, slowest man. Needs someone to take care of it. It's all right. Okay. Yeah, again, I just want to see what happens. Are we wasting stuff by having the bigger boxes? Or are we good? Even drives the forklift slower, too. Okay, so it is wasted. Again, I mean, it's not a big deal, but I was just curious on that. On what happened. Okay. We have a shelf for these, right? I'd assume we do. Oh, we do not. Okay, so we need another shelf then, too. Equipment. Let's see here. A large cold storage rack. We need some... oh, that's right. It's over here. We need some kind of, like, storage racks for our supplies, too. I don't know why we don't have that. But that is something we really do need. We got kale salad, then. Beautiful. Warm potato salad? That's gotta be some kind of crime. Yeah, I would say... Yeah, I would say the warm potato salad, I don't know if I could do. I definitely prefer cold. 100%. So I feel you on that one. On why you guys wouldn't like that. Okay, we can claim that. Make sure that refreshes, I guess. And let's see. Anything else for today? Nothing else for today. So, we've got this for, what, about 10 grand for 2 days. That's a 3-dayer with, I mean, not a crazy amount of money. We had better. 1-dayer for that. That's not too bad. That's not all that great. Yeah, I mean, this one isn't terrible. I'm kicking myself. We could have had that ready for tomorrow already. But that's alright. So I think we're going to accept this one. And then... I honestly think we're going to do this. Because again, that's about 10 grand exactly for 2 days. This one is about, what, 10 and a half, so about 13 for 3 days. I don't think that's worth it to wait that long for that. Excuse me. If anything, I would do this guy, which actually that's about the same anyways. That's not all that great either. What we need then is dried tomato and oil, which we do not have enough of. So we need 168 of these, so we need basically another 125. Which... So I need to turn this guy on off of output A. And then order up some more tomatoes. Order up like 8 boxes of them. And then do we need any more supplies? Are we there for... Can't tell if we're missing jars or not. 50. Oh, we need labels. And we do need some jars, actually, because they should have 120, and we're not. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, I'm still kicking myself for not accepting that job yesterday. Yeah, but if I did that, I gotta stop doing that. I mean, we could just do another 1-day job, too. Do we just do... What do you guys think? Do we do a 1-day job, or do we accept this one? Because this, I mean, it's not bad, but it's not amazing either. Could accept a 1-dayer for this guy. And that's what, 6,000. That's only like 6,500. What do you guys think? I'm just trying to leave our options open so we can do more here tomorrow. But we also have the one that is a 1-dayer. This guy, already as it is. So I don't know. Let me know in the chat. What do we do? Oh, for seasoning. That's what I'm leaning... I don't know. Wait, how much do we need of that? 174 of those. We got 264, so we got enough. Wait, why are we getting... No, we're not. Never mind. Out of tomato paste labels here. Wait, I don't want to do that, actually. So we're not going to have to pay our employee salaries then. Okay. I'm thinking that we accept this then. So we got enough of it. I know we're going to be waiting an extra day on it, but it's alright. And then we got some of these coming on out. What I might do is let this box finish on up, turn this machine on off, we'll do a force end, and then we'll get started with another day right away. Oh, you know what? We got stuff coming out of here too. Do we have more tomato paste? No, I think that's an even amount. Okay. Where is it? You know, maybe we did have an odd number in there. I think we did, actually. Yeah, I think we did, actually. So I'm going to just chuck this one in here. I guess we'll do that way, and then I'm going to, again, do the same thing. Let this thing fill on up. And then we're going to shut this machine on off so it doesn't send any more on out. And we'll be all good. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna let them do their thing with that, and then we're gonna do a force end day, and then we'll get started with another day here, so we can keep this thing on rolling. Keep it on repeat. Okay, let's do I gotta do a save quick, even though it does auto save, but I still like to do manuals every now and then, especially when I remember to. And there we go. Do a force end. Employee salary's been paid. We can get this guy on rolling again. There we go. So we should have, yeah, this is already getting filled on up, which is awesome. How do we still have small boxes too? I don't know, I feel like we should have burned through all those already by now, but maybe not. All right, what do we have here today? Let's take a look at all these. Another pretty decent one, but again, those 3 days, it just seems like a long time for that. Pickled cucumber, we could definitely do some of that. If we have any. Pickled cucumber, 108. So we should be all good there. Yeah, we'll be good. Just need to get these on going. Alright, are we missing anything either? Got any blinking yellows? Any old yellers? I don't think so. Okay. You know, I said I was going to get the new kale, or the new chips stuff up and running today, but I did not. So what I probably should do is get these product catalogs purchased on up, and then if we get any, then we'll set them up. How many lettuce salads do we have? We could probably just ditch the... Yeah, we got 348. We could probably just ditch the lettuce salad on this line, and then the kale, kind of reusing both of those. We don't have a ton of each, so that I probably obviously we're going to set up every line with a whole split setup. But, yeah, because we don't have a whole lot of those either. We got a decent bit of the kale pesto, actually. But we keep on using a bunch of that, too, so... I don't know. I'm always kind of torn between what we should be doing with all of this. Okay. I'd say we're pretty good. Amazon, what are you doing? What are you doing there, Amazon? Told me today and still not out for delivery yet. I think Amazon's lying to me, guys. Okay. Anyways, let's see. Got a bunch of these. I don't know how many more we need. I kind of wish we could... I mean, obviously, I guess we could just do the math on these two. But I kind of wish we could see how many are actually on this pallet. Like we got 148. So 96. 96, that'd be 120, 144. Do we really need? Okay, I guess we're really close then. Joshua, welcome there. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello to ya. Appreciate you being here. How are you doing there? And then once we get that done, we can go ahead and probably accept those or purchase up to product catalog things. Little lettuce and kale chips. And then we'll be all good. So hopefully that'll give us more options for things then. You're doing pretty good? I'm not doing too bad myself. Glad to hear that you're doing good here, my friend. Appreciate it. Appreciate you joining, though. And happy Saturday, happy New Year to you. You're also. Right. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be... I'm just gonna... Oh, of course you're grabbing this one. I might just... Well... I was gonna say, I might just trash that box, because I think we're gonna be getting that box back a lot of times here. So, yeah, let's just trash this. It's a couple items, it's not a big deal. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. And then I am going to go ahead and buy the recipe and buy the recipe. So there we go. We're already almost tier 18, actually, guys. That is insane. So we've got one active right now. I think we had one today, which we can do. Let's go ahead and knock that one out, and then we got a bunch of one-dayers. Okay. So we should be all good. Should be good to go. Try to see, do we? Yeah, we do. But see, this one isn't too bad because it ends up being basically like 2 boxes worth. So as long as it's over that 6 mark, then it... Oh, and see, now this one's at 5, so this one is probably not worth keeping. Hi, Rennie. Welcome there. Hi from Canada. Happy New Year. Well, Happy New Year to you as well there. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Appreciate you being here as always. Always appreciate all you guys being here. I really do. Okay, target's been reached. Nice. So there's that. Hopefully we get another one for today so we can try to keep this on rolling. Keep these profits coming on in so we can continue on upgrading our employees. And eventually getting this expansion, because we do need that expansion. And there it is. Okay, so nothing else for today, unfortunately, so we're just going to be accepting stuff and getting ready, preparing. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. So we're probably going to be accepting that one. So yeah. So I know it's a 3-dayer, obviously, so that's going to be a bit. We got a lot of bell pepper season that we need, actually. Over 400. So let's see. How much do we have? Honestly, not bad. We'll get another, like, 200 worth, so, like, 4 boxes of peppers. And we should be all good. Labels and pouches. We're all good on. So what I might do before any of that actually gets on rolling, do we want to do a 4 cent? Maybe I'll hold off here. You're wondering, is there any way in this game to make more money on projects? Unfortunately, not really. The only really solution that I've kind of come up with in my head on this is, so if you look at your product catalog, it does show the price per unit, so what they will pay and also the demand for them. So what you can do is, if you really want to, like I'm probably missing out on some stuff here. We could turn off and remove like all the cheaper products from the catalog and just have strictly the most expensive things. So like these obviously have less demand, they're cheaper, so it probably doesn't pay honestly to even have them in the lineup, and then wasting space, wasting our time on it, especially all of this. The bottled stuff really doesn't pay either. So that would be about the only thing, is just having the pouches. Like, looks like the pouches are like the most expensive thing. Just have those only on. That would be like probably the best way you can make money. So again, like literally just having like all of these on and just doing it that way. I guess my nose itches. But that'd be about the only way, which I like having everything up and running. I like the challenge of trying to fulfill all the different orders and everything. So that's right, I'm running everything and keeping just expanding every time we unlock something. But instead of like kind of closing down. But that would be about the only solution that I've seen, just as a way to like just make some fast money kind of thing. Because then all of our projects would only be like, say, seasoning if we wanted just the one, or all of like pouch items. And then we can make it a lot easier on ourselves too by not having all things going on too. But again, I don't really like doing that. I like having all of this up and running like all the time. Even though I kind of like use one at a time anyways when we are working on stuff. But again, that'd be about the only way that I've seen or know that would work out really well for that. Actually got a decent bit of everything. Was there an update today? No, the update was yesterday there, Irony, as well. Yeah, of course. You're very welcome there, Joshua. Glad I could help out. Okay, well, oh, we're out of something here. Our bowls? Okay, guess we can grab some. We don't really need a ton of these. We don't sell a lot of these anymore, but we'll grab some. Guess we can do that. Oh, that's not good. Bell pepper labeling. Right? Yeah, bell pepper pickled labeling. Nope, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, of course, you're welcome there, Irony, as well. Okay, I'm going to grab a box here also to help them on out. Pickled labels. So let's get that on in, and then that'll keep on flowing. We should be all good. Because, right, we need... How many of these? Oh, wait. No! I just realized I'm making the wrong ones. Not that we don't need it, but... Oh, man, that's a bit of a derp. That's alright. Anyways. Yeah, that's why I said, oh yeah, we're plenty fine on stuff, but I checked the wrong thing and left that turned on. That was a bit of a fail, but hey. That's alright. There we go. Now we're making what we need. As far as one of you guys can catch that and let me know, or tell me in the chat. Usually you guys are on top of that. Okay, that's all right. We don't need a ton more, and we got plenty. I mean, we got plenty of time. We got 3 days for that. This one is tomorrow, so we got plenty of time. So while that is going here, guys, I'm gonna real quick go make a cup of coffee. Or go grab a cup of coffee here. So I'll be back in just a minute. And Anissa, welcome there. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday to you. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, while this is going here real quick, I am going to, like I said, go ahead and grab myself a cup of coffee here. Real quick. You guys keep an eye on these guys. Make sure that they're staying on task here. If they are getting out of line, make sure to let them know. I'll be right back. guys are standing around. What? How'd you let them do that? No, I kid. All right, we got That's all right. So now that wait, are we out of something? We're not out of anything, are we? Marinus, am I ending the stream soon? No, I'm not. I will be here for probably another 2 hours or so, most likely. We've only been live for just over an hour. Sorry about that. I was just, like I mentioned, I was just getting a cup of coffee here. So I am back now, and I will be here for the rest of time. Yeah, I think we're gonna ditch these. Well, if I do this, well, they probably pick that up still. If I put that in there, I know they will for sure. Wait, do we have? No, I was gonna say, do we have something here? Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Have I ever played Phasmophobia? I have not, actually. I'm not a huge, like, horror game person when it comes to that kind of stuff. So, no, I have not. Do you really not have enough? I thought I bought a lot, and I know we made, obviously, some of the pickled bell peppers along with that, but that's okay. Okay. This game looks fun. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. It really is. So I'm going to do a Force End. So we got 3 days into one. Today is the day for the other one big one. We need some more peppers. Get like 5 more of these right away. And then we'll see what we got going on for contracts here also. Yeah. Let me out. Yeah, we really need to get that expansion. Okay, this is still A grade. I'm gonna go ahead and place this one on here so that can fill that back on up. We got this contract showing up here today now. We got quite a bit of cash coming from this one. Oh, Marinus, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid as well. How are you doing? Really appreciate that. I didn't realize that we got a Bat raid on the Twitch side. Thank you so much. We got a party of 5 joining. That's awesome. Thank you all so much for joining. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow as well there, Marinus. Really appreciate that. That's so awesome. Salutations, good sir. Well, thank you so much for joining there, Kalus, I believe. My apologies if I'm botching your name, and hello to you as well there, Marinus. And I apologize if I'm botching your name also. Thank you so much for joining. How was everyone doing? It was absolutely awesome. Okay. Shelby, welcome also. Drop a like and leave in the background as you drift off to sleep. Hey, no worries there, Shelby. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You butchered his name on purpose, so it's okay. That's too funny. Okay, anyway, so we are... Oh, we're already done with that. Jeez. They filled that up quick. Awesome. That is awesome, awesome. And then we do need some more. So we need 252. We already, I guess, just ordered some more there also. So we're all looking pretty good. That is epic. But yeah, thank you all so much for the follows and all you guys joining. I truly do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying. Hey, no worries there. Appreciate you popping on in. Let's see. So we got some tomato salad. Heck yeah, we'll get rid of some of that right away. I know it's not much, but we can always get rid of those. Always need to be getting rid of those. Okay. Let's see. And then we got, obviously, our spinach pesto that we need some of, which is... We got 57 of, so we need another 100 or so on that. We have that turned on for spinach pesto. I believe so. Yes, it is. Okay. Let's grab like 4 boxes of those right away. We should be all good to go. As long as we got labels, which we do, and bottles, which we do. So that is awesome. We're all good to go. That'll get filled up real quick. Maybe. Oh, they're just bringing them out individually. Interesting. How's the stream going, Mr. Streamer? It's going pretty good here. I've been live for about an hour and 15 minutes or so playing, and it's going pretty good. Like I said, appreciate you guys being here, popping on in, getting rated. It's always lovely. Okay, got a couple more of these. That's all ready to go now, so we can get our other project going here of this spinach pesto, if that's if that's all we have for today. So we still got a couple more of those being made, so if it's not all we have for today, then I will continue on. Why are you guys still bringing stuff on out? Why? It's your second time watching the game? Awesome. Yeah, it's a really good game. If you haven't checked it out for yourself, if you play games, I highly recommend it. It is a great game if you're a fan of like this style of game as far as like production, kind of automation stuff, setting up all this stuff. It is so good. It really is. It's 10 plus months away, so I know it hurts me to think that we're still that far away, but at least it's within this year. But yes, I will definitely 1000% be playing GTA 6. I just, fingers crossed, I hope it comes out on PC at the same time as console, but I really doubt that's going to be the case. But it's alright, at least that's where I got picked up the PS5 earlier, or at the beginning of last year, in preparation for GTA 6 that should have been out this last year also. But yeah, it's alright. You lately play Repo? I don't know if I've heard of that one there. I don't know that I have. I might be mistaken. Maybe I have seen or heard of that one before, but I don't believe so. What is that one about there? Actually, I'm not sure. I'm trying to think on what that is. But alright, we should be all good to go here. And for anyone also joining on Twitch, YouTube is my main form of content. I do daily videos on there. Again, for anyone that's new on Twitch, and if for whatever reason I do dual streaming. It's hard to say, but I do dual streaming here as well for you guys on both YouTube and Twitch. And sometimes the Twitch stream does like to go down. So if for whatever reason either the YouTube or the Twitch stream were to go down, I guess if either of them go down, I typically will shut off the Twitch stream. So again, for any guys that are interested, again, YouTube is kind of my primary form of content and everything like that. And whenever I do stream, it is on both YouTube and Twitch, as long as they like to play nice together. But again, if for whatever reason the Twitch stream were to just drop off, again, I'm still live on YouTube here always. So just want to give you guys a heads up for anyone that is just joining. I know we got like 10 people over there right now. So thank you all so much. Really appreciate it. And obviously some new followers, which is always lovely. Okay, these are all still running. We got 150 that we need. So yeah, a couple, that would be 4 boxes would make up 96. So 7 boxes? Yeah, 7 boxes. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 2 more. So we're close. Got our 6th one right there. Okay. We should be all good to go. And for anyone interested too, the YouTube channel is just the same name as my Twitch username, AustinPlays316, and I believe it should be linked in the on my Twitch profile also, if you guys are interested. Okay. We have a lot of stuff too, by the way, guys. Like, most of the stuff we have over 100, which is awesome. I mean, some of this we have 400 stuff. 300 stuff, I guess, not 400. But, obviously not all of it. But some of the stuff we don't even go through anyways. Okay. Do we still have more? We're all good on these here still. Should hopefully be getting bottles and spinach pesto labels. Oh. I see we got bottles. And that's puree. Yep, that's our labels. Okay, beautiful. So we do have everything there. Awesome, awesome. Looking good. Got another box, and we were waiting on one more box to go, and then we'll be all set. And I think that's our final box right there, actually. This one. Oh, it's looting houses as bots. I see. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen or heard of that one there. Colus. No, Dad, you wish you had another week off. Got a lot of CDS and Malsim to catch up on. Hey, no worries there. No worries at all, no, Dad. I definitely understand. It's always nice having time off. 100%. Okay. So there's that. He's off, ready to go there. Honestly, that's where, like, even, like, I love taking, like, a week off to go, like, on a vacation somewhere, whether it's, like, spending time with family and such, or whatever it may be. But honestly, like, just some time off at home, just, like, being away from work is always so nice. It really is. And then I get to spend more time with you guys also. That's always a pleasure. Definitely would love to do this a lot more often. Gives you guys a nice little taste of what full-time me could be like with streaming every day like this, like I've been doing here the last couple weekends. Okay, now we got to figure out what we're doing next here too. Again, yeah, oh wow, 2 days on this, and we're getting a huge payout. Okay, heck yeah, definitely doing that. So we got 2 really bell pepper seasoning and tomato paste. That needs a minimum B grade, which, oh, we got another new thing here. So we got arugula. New raw commodity. It can be, okay, so yeah, we got another new assembly line that we need to get set up. But we don't really have the space. So what we really need is this factory expansion badly. So I might try to save up for that instead of spending any bit of money on our employees. So bell pepper seasoning, we got almost enough of actually. And then tomato paste, which we have plenty of. So we just need some bell pepper seasoning. Which, are we still making? We are not. Let me bring this one on inside, and where does that put us at? That actually might be enough as it is, and if that's the case, I'm just going to skip 2 days ahead right away, and we're going to get both of these done right away. So bell pepper seasoning, 256. Yeah, we have enough, guys. Okay. So I'm going to do a quick save here. That way, in case anything happens, we have a direct save to balance it out. And then we're going to do a forced day end, and we're going to do another forced day end right away. And that'll be both of these massive contracts completed then. Ruh-roh. I forgot we were making spinach pesto. That's alright. I could always just trash. I mean, we got... I am tempted just to trash these. It's only 5. Kind of forgot that we were making stuff, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm just going to trash these. That means we'll have more than 5 with this. So it'll work out just fine with all that. And then we'll get both of these done. That's going to be a lot. I mean, we are getting paid what here? Delivery bonuses. Yeah, so we are getting like, what, 22 or so, 22 and a half for that, plus another 21. So we're gonna be making like 40-some thousand off of this. I think we gotta save up for our expansion. Okay, we can do that. I mean, that's not gonna be much, but hey, it's something. Bell pepper sauce, 36 of those. I think we should have that, right? Bell pepper sauce. Yeah, we got 42. So not much ahead of that, but we got enough. They're filling up that here pretty quick. We got a lot of small boxes out from our old setup that we were trying to get through, and that should be about that. Awesome. That is really cool. And again, now we can do today on that, and then we've got this guy for today also. This will be another massive payout. And again, I would love to speed up our employees, but we need that expansion. We really do, because we've got now a couple items that we are not getting because of it. But tier 19, tier 20. So this is the one we're missing here, as well as we are missing, yeah, some of the salads here too, which we're not really getting paid much on these. So I don't think I'm going to get to do these quite yet until we have the space. We're going to leave it be. Okay, so we'll get him on out of there. That's gonna be another $20,000+ payout. This is, I mean, about $1,000. Nothing crazy on it, but hey, we'll take any bit that we can get extra right now, especially for today's stuff. Okay, yeah, look at that, 22,500. That puts us at 63K. Let's see here. We can do that. And nothing else for, what was that? And 2 days on that. I don't know how stoked I am for that one. That's, I mean, pretty decent. 2 days on both of those. Oh, we do some lettuce chips. We got to get that set up, but that would be another big payout there. But again, that's also a 3-dayer. So I don't know how I feel about that, but spinach puree, we need 54 of those. Do we have that? We got 171. Yeah, we do. I'm gonna get every bit of cash that we can for these. We may as well. No reason not to. And then yeah, see, we got 19 on these, so it's over the 18 mark. We had, if it was like 17, obviously then it'd be a little less. And work out a little bit better, or work out a little less better. But we are all good. And oh, it did drop it. Okay, nice. They should come back out and grab that. And they're still bringing more out, aren't they? I know, never mind. They're filling up those. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab this since nobody is. At least get it inside. So we got these ready to go. Again, getting as many contracts as we can done. Projects done. For today's stuff, pickled lettuce. Pickled lettuce. We got 42 of those, so we need some more then. We need 72 of them. So we need another 30. Pickled lettuce. We got, yeah, plenty of stuff there. And then we should have this turned off, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Nice, nice. Grab like 4 right away. Beautiful. Let me grab some right away and get a kick started. We can't turn this off, can we? No. I mean, we can't really turn it off. We can only turn it off for our employees to use it. Okay. Yeah, guys, we're getting close to the end of this game too, even. We really are. We're at tier 18. We maxed out at tier 20 with the game's current version. Which is a little bit sad with that, too. Definitely going to miss this one when we're finished on up with it. Been another great game for both videos and streams. Okay, we got 68,000. We're going to have another... I mean, we'll be at a little over 70. Ooh, kale salad. Do we? Yeah, we have this set up. It's just we need to get a little more done. Do I have this up and running? This is... Yep, we're good. Let's get some kale. Which we've got labels we need. And then I think we just ordered... Yeah, we got a bunch of the bowls, so we're all good with that. Okay. So, did I didn't accept it, did I? I did not. Start getting that up and running. Yeah, we might accept this one. Because that's a pretty decent payout. And same for this. Maybe we'll just plan for a couple days ahead on this. We need to get a whole new assembly line set up for that one. If we were to do that. So that is, yeah, our lettuce chips, which... Actually, no, we don't need to set up a whole new line, because we can just change these on out. That's not bad at all. We'll probably end up doing that then. Here instead. So yeah, we'll probably end up... I guess we'll see. We'll maybe most likely accept this one and... Again, this guy. So we need... How many? 348? Which... Honestly, we're not far off of already. We need another, what, 104? I think, yeah, 104 or something like that. Sorry, 114. That's what we need. So I guess we can go ahead and get some started right away. So I think that's going to be our play. I wish you wouldn't get locked out at jumping. I'm trying to just jump around all this stuff. Let's grab, like, 4 more boxes. These. And then, are we... need some more jars again, I think, too, don't we? Plus dried tomato labels. Yeah, but we do need some more jars. Okay, there we go. So we should be all good to go. We can get that taken care of right away. We got our kale salad getting worked on. So those are the two that we are going to be accepting then. So we'll accept this guy and then this guy here. So we need 234 lettuce chips, which again, we need to get some new stuff set up here. So we need, what, a packaging machine, which is a pouch. Wait, is that it? I'm trying to think. Bell pepper sauce. We need some more of these, don't we? Yeah, we do. You may as well accept it. Just gotta swap this around. Oh boy, we're out of pouches, which we actually need a bunch of, so I'm gonna go ahead and order up 10 boxes of pouches. Oh no, wait, I have the bell pepper thing gone, don't I? Well, not gone, but it's right here. Okay, so we got our box packer. So let's pull this on out here. We're gonna have to, again, this is all stuff that needs to be swapped around. There's that. We need our jar machine. So I can just get that out of the way. We got... Sorry, a bottling machine. So we got our bottler. And then our labeling machine. So we can get all that just for a couple things. We got some stuff coming through there now. So we need just some more peppers. Grab like 5 boxes of those right away. So we can get those on going. Got a lot of stuff going on here. So that'll get us to our... Yeah, we need some more bell pepper sauce. That's what it was. So we got that. Did we have something else for today? I don't think we did. Yeah, we did not. Although... Yeah, we need the lettuce chips then. So, again, machines, we've got our pouch machine, then we just need a labeling machine is what it was. There we go. What do we have then? Nothing for today. So, let's see here. So again, lettuce salad, that is what's coming out. We don't have the labels that we need. Yeah, this is where it's getting a little crammed down in here. We don't actually have the space, really, for this. Let me just place this on over here, I guess. Get it out of the way. We got our bowl machine. Okay. We know we're good. Let's see, are we missing something? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Grab our stoof here. So, is this our... It's our labeling machine, so this needs to go out over here. So this is going to be Annie and our new kale chips. Sorry, not lettuce chips. And that's going to be 120 for that. Which, I think we need to order up some lettuce chips. Or some labels, don't we? I don't think we ordered these at all. Grab like 10 of these right away. And then we already just ordered up a bunch of pouches, so we should be good there. So this is going right there. These are going to be any and pouches, and again 120. We're all good. So now we should be good to. Not yet, actually. We need to grab our splitter here, change this on up, put output A. Turn off output B. Hi, Kylie. Welcome there. Welcome. Welcome. How are you doing there? Happy Saturday to ya. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend. And then we just need some lettuce. Which, how many of these do we need for this? We still have yet to complete this one also. You know, good? Awesome. Glad to hear that. What are we getting held up on? I guess it is running now. Yeah, it is all running. This isn't running, is it? No, we're good. Just taking some time. Okay. Yeah, so this needs to get out of the way here. Let me just place that over here. What are we missing on this? Bell pepper seasoning labels. Definitely spending a lot of materials here, but it's going to be well worth it. Okay. Awesome. So we're looking good. Yeah, we're trying to save up for that 100 grand. We're just going to save it up and do it right away. We need dried tomatoes, right? Yeah, because this is the other one that we're doing. As long as nothing else pops up. Just wanted to make sure. Let me out. Yeah, the jumping in this game is... I guess you're not really supposed to be jumping on top of the machine, so that's probably why. Did I? Yeah, I did order lettuce. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, now that should get started. So we should be all good. All right. Oh, you know, we can also get rid of that. We don't need this thing here. We can pack that, and then we can also sell that for 200 bucks. Why the heck not? We may as well. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, there's no reason to have that. So we'll get this one completed. And then we'll see if anything else pops up. And if it doesn't, then we'll go ahead and accept those 2 that we're doing here in 3 days. And then we'll be all good. Oh, we got another bell pepper sauce. I mean, we may as well. We got more going through here. We're gonna have it. It's like 2 boxes. As long as we got the labels and bottles. We got a lot more going through here still. So yeah, we're all good. We'll let, Is this getting stuck somewhere though? Oh, there it goes. Okay, I guess they just didn't get stuff to it here in time. But that's all right. So yeah, anything else then? Again, yeah, dried tomato oil and oil. We've got 426. We've got plenty of those now. Enough of those. And then, again, we are working on this guy here with some lettuce chips, which we need to get another shelf set up for. Excuse me. Equipment. There we go. Get another one of these on in then. Might even just place this one on in right here, because I think this is where our lettuce stuff is anyways. So we got lettuce chips. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, we got lettuce chips, pickled lettuce, lettuce salad, and... lettuce salad? Oh. Didn't realize we had 2 of these still. Okay, so we're going to have to eventually try to get rid of those if we can. But that's okay. We'll get there. Alright, so yeah, that should be nice. We're starting to get some of these on in. Lettuce chips. Beautiful. There's nothing else should be coming out of there, right? Yeah, we're not getting any pickled lettuce. Everything's going through and flowing into here. That's looking awesome. Beautiful. We just need some more bell pepper sauce. Which... oh, we got a small box there. That's why I'm like, wait, why is there 2 boxes and it's not going? That would be why. Which is going to end up coming off there anyways and going back. But that's alright. Got a lot of stuff being made here too, actually. You know, there's a lot of stuff that's sitting idle at the same time though, so can't really say anything about it. Where is our... oh! That doesn't help anything. I also messed that up. I forgot to put those to fast. We're also missing pouches. Are we actually out of pouches again? Guys, what other machines have I put in here that's been on slow or medium? Like, actually. I think that was the only one, right? The only 2? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the only 2, right? Did I miss anything else? Because a lot of the stuff is all stuff that's already we've already had in here for a while. Just trying to make sure that these are all in fast. Pretty sure we're good. Alright, anything else that's today? We got some more lettuce salad. Heck yeah, we are definitely doing that. Because we obviously need to get rid of a lot of them. Especially the small box stuff. Okay, I think this is the only other one that we can... yeah, I think the rest of that is all... why did they grab from this one? Grab from this one first. Just why? We got open space behind there, too. I'm trying to get rid of these if we can. There we go. I mean, we got a couple extras, unfortunately, but it's alright. Tempted just to trash some of them, honestly. I don't know. We'll see. So yeah, we got 5 extra boxes. Nope, 4 extra boxes. So if I turn this off to none of your business, and then I just throw this out over here, then they have nowhere else to put it other than potentially on the other shelf if there is space there. Yeah, I think that works out good. Because then we can open up this shelf for any other of the new products, because we do still have a couple. Kale chips we already have in here, right? I'm pretty sure that was like... Do we have kale chips? Do I even have that unlocked? I don't think I do. Or you know what? I did unlock it, but I never added it in. So actually, yeah, that works out perfect. I did unlock it because I said if we got any orders, then we'd add it in, but we don't have any. We haven't had any yet. So, yeah, that works out great. All right, claim that on up, and then unless there's something really good that got added for tomorrow, that's gonna be. So we got our lettuce chips. At 234, right? Want to make sure I actually accept it this time. So we got yes and yes. Beautiful. I want to see what happens. Like, imagine we start getting like some A tier stuff only. So let's see where we're at with these then. So lettuce chips we got 168 of, and then our dried tomato in oil, we got plenty of those then. And we were getting there on the lettuce chips. Wherever they're at, right here. Which stuff is still flowing. That's the thing is if we got stuff going here, I don't want to end off our day until it's ready. Are we still working on this stuff too? And are we missing anything here also as far as supplies? I don't see any blinking yellows. I see a lot of work being done though, which is awesome. So why do we only have 6 on that? I guess that works out. Technically like a box ready for that. Let me just chuck that there so we can go put that back on down then, I guess. And all we have going right now is just the lettuce. So I think we're just going to do the same thing of when that's full, turn this on off. So then that can get picked on up, brought into the thing, brought into storage. And then we'll be all set, ready to end off, actually do our 2 days of skip. Because we don't need many more of those, so we can get that completed pretty quick. Okay, I think that's everything then, so we should... Oh, they're just building up supplies. Okay. That's fine. So right now we are, what? In lettuce chips, we have 240. Actually, we have enough. Nice. Yeah, we're all good. So again, we are ending off our day here. Wait, did I accept those? Okay, I did. I thought I didn't accept them. I was like, no, not again. But no, we're good. Not doing that again. At least I hope not. I know we are wasting a bit of cash here on skipping our days, but we got nothing to do anyways besides just trying to fill up production. Kind of thing, so there's no point in doing that. Alright, turn that on. We're all good. Let's see, what do we have? We got some pickled bell pepper that we could do today, some kale salad, tomato sauce, okay. We got some stuff here to do, nice. So tomato sauce, we got plenty of. Pickled bell pepper, we've got, where are they at? 176. We're all good with that too. Kale salad. Kale pesto. Kale salad, we got 192. Yeah, we got plenty for all those. Guys, this is going so good here. I love this. We're making some great progress on this. We might, hopefully... Again, we are getting like, what? Another 20 basically with that, and another 18 or so with that. So about... That's going to put us at like right at the 100. Yeah, we're going to be like right there. For our expansion. So we should be able to get the expansion here. And they're just working on this. Look at that. All the medium boxes, it fills up quicker. I know we could do the larges, but I think the medium's the best trade off, at least for now. Maybe we'll switch everything over. We do have the large box packers already. So maybe we'll swap over to the larges at some point, but for now it just doesn't make sense. So there's that. Yeah, I would say we are pretty darn good. We can even go ahead and accept all of these today projects. Obviously, we can't accept them right away, but we got them. And we are just about to get to tier 19, too. That That's crazy. And there it is, our first 100K. That is even crazier. Alright, so we got that. We do our tomato sauce. And nothing else so far. Oh, we got spinach. There's a new recipe. We got that. I really want to expand this, but we probably shouldn't, and just in case, just to leave enough money left over. Granted, I guess we could always sell machines if we had to, worst case, but I really don't want to do that if we don't have to. I'm just gonna hold off for just a moment. Get him on his way right away. We've got our kale salads that'll be able to. He probably already filled up. Yeah, we're already filled up. We're ready to go on that. That is awesome. Yeah, see, this is why I say I don't really want to do the large boxes quite yet, because we're already wasting basically a full medium on this. We have one thing of the mediums that is being used. 1 pack of 6. So it is not a lot. Yep, he's coming on out. Partner, is that one of our faster guys? Okay, yes, nice. There we go. Projects, let's see. Anything else for... We got lettuce. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. We got plenty of lettuce salads. Our tomato sauce. That should be completed any moment. Tomato sauce. I love us being able to complete all these contracts. Spinach pesto. Actually a pretty decent contract. 132 of those. Do we have... I think we do. Oh, we got 91. Okay, so we need another 48 or so. We can do that. And that's already ready to go, isn't it? Yeah, that's turned on running to that. We've got labels and bottles. Nice. So we just need some spinach. Let's just grab like 4 right away. That'll be all good. And then they should start grabbing some of these too to get rid of this last box sitting there. So we got our tomato stuff. Get that completed. We'll get our next one accepted with the spinach. And we're all good to go. Okay, I think we can probably comfortably do this expansion now. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Looks like that door is not usable right now. That is another thing that we can eventually do. Tomato salads, heck yeah, we got a bunch of those too. And again, our spinach pesto. But yeah, eventually that's going to lead into there, which is awesome. So we're going to have yet again, another expansion. Guys, there's just so much going on with this, and I love it. So much to come to this game. So that's where once we can get to tier 20 and kind of finish everything on up with all the assembly lines, that's not going to be it, because obviously we're going to have more to the series eventually, but it's just a matter of when, basically. There's only 3 in this. I'm just going to trash this. I don't even want it. It's just going to cause problems for us. Not worth it. Okay. So our spinach... Wait, is that a... That is a different one. We need some more. Which I guess I kind of already... I'll just do another 4 right away. Go ahead and accept that right away. And then again, we got this one that we'll be doing. I think we should have enough. Oh, this one's already done too. Which that's our... Yeah, our tomato salad. That's right. We're starting to burn through some of our other stock of things too, which is awesome. We had some of the stuff sitting for a while. Got some of the spinach pesto there. We might actually need... Well, I guess I've got a bunch getting produced, so we should be good. Pickled cucumber. 42 of those. We need 36. Heck yeah. I feel like this is the way to play it. If you have a bunch of stuff, especially stocked up like this, like just burn through a bunch of it, all your today stuff. Make as much money as you can. And go from there with it. And then try to, at the end of the day, like accept a couple of contracts, maybe skip a couple of days like we're doing. do it that way. Yeah, it works out really good. That should be, yep, that's all of that. Went a little overboard on that. That's all right. An extra 13 of them. Not a big deal. That's our pickled cucumber. That'll be lined up and ready to go in just a moment. That's getting delivered. Everything is just flowing here, and I love it. We got some more being made here. Let's see. Anything else for today minus the one? Looks like just this. So we got our two... I'm sorry. We already did the one, so we're good with that. Pickled cucumber we're working on right now. These are being worked on. Should have... Yeah, we got a lot of spinach. Really need to get these guys sped on up. I honestly think the supplying speed might be the biggest thing that we need to actually work on. Because I can handle them walking around a little bit slower, but when they're filling up a whole 48 box on something, that's where they need to be sped up. Because that's just brutal. Even though I guess it's alright, the machine still has plenty to go. But I guess it's probably isn't that big a deal. It's just when I see it, I'm like, it's so slow. Okay, another spinach pesto. Jeez. Good thing we got actually a bunch. So we're all good with that. Let me go ahead and accept that right away. We're all good to go. Just need to get more of these on made. We need a way that we can upgrade machines and conveyors, too. That'd be like the next big upgrade for this game would be that. That would be awesome, but I know that's not always a possibility. Okay. I'd say we're all good. Robert, welcome there. How are you doing there, man? Happy Saturday to you. It's glad you're here. Pleasure having you. Okay. So we got 282 that we need there. Which we got a lot already sitting here. And obviously nothing really inside the storage room because everything is already on out. We got a lot still flowing on through here though, so we're good. Yeah, we got plenty that's in there as it is. That still needs to make its way on out. Plus everything that needs to flow on out still. So, yeah, we'll have plenty with all that. Doing good, just a relaxing weekend before going back to work on Monday. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying. Hopefully I can make your weekend even better for you there as well with all that. Are you heading back to work since like Christmas, or did you work at all this week as well? I know some places are like completely shut down, or you take off kind of the week between Christmas and New Year's. Curious now if you had off this entire time, or if it's just like the long weekend with the Thursday and Friday off. Okay. Oh, you went in yesterday, but that's because you're in IT. Yeah, I do remember you being in IT, there, Robert. Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, I shouldn't say awesome, but yeah, I'm sure there's probably always things to be done when it comes to that. The IT stuff never sleeps, never rests. There's no breaks for that. That's good then. Keeps you busy, keeps job security kind of thing. Okay. Yeah, now we're slowing down a little bit because we're waiting on all of these, but that's fine. We got, 96 plus another 24, so 120 sitting right there. So we're actually close on, yeah, just one more medium box. And we'll be ready for the first one at least. That's good. What are we waiting on? Oh, we're out of something. Yeah, we are. No. We're out of bottles. How could I? I might just grab this because we are going to have enough. Yep. And it's just going to be wasted anyways. So, you may as well. May as well. And then again, we'll have, I guess, some already to go for that one. Let me at least get this one on out of here and get another one started, potentially. If we got anything else for today. You feel sorry for your hourly associates as they are furloughing until the 20th of this month, and they have been off since the Friday before Christmas. Oh, yeah. I see. And obviously that's unpaid and everything, too, which I'm sure some of them probably like that, but I'm sure some of them probably don't. Gives them time. I know, like, up north and stuff, and such, like, I guess, like, people, outside workers and such, a lot of times during the full winter months, they, like, fully furloughing them until, like, springtime. Work can resume kind of thing, like construction type of thing and all that stuff. And I know a lot of those guys that actually like that, but usually they collect unemployment. So they might, I guess they might put the collect unemployment during that time for your guys. But I might be wrong in that. Oh, we are out of now spinach. I don't know why I completely forgot to look at that. Just gonna grab 10 right away. Okay. Right, isn't that? Yeah, it is spinach. Now we're gonna be falling behind now because of it. No! Alright, let me try to help kickstart this too. Okay. So that'll at least help resume that. Right there, and then we'll be all good. Imagine when we need to fill this thing up with boxes too. I'm actually really surprised if we don't have that as a supply. Like, why do we not have that as a supply that needs to be refilled? You have the certain box sizes you gotta buy and then fill it on up, just like all the bottles and the labels. Or all the, I guess, packaging and all the labels. I'm actually really surprised with that. Not the worst thing that we don't or can't, but that was awesome. I'm actually kind of surprised that they would, I guess, furlough them for the month. Then I guess they try to. So I would think that would still stay busy, even through like the holiday season. Obviously, that's not really something that just ends off because of the holidays or because of snow, especially being inside. Seasonal workers can generally collect unemployment. That's your line of work, so that's right in your wheelhouse. Hey, there you go. Know that. Get some nice little bit extra time off with all that, and nothing wrong with that. Also, guys, thank you all so much for joining. We got I just noticed that the viewer count just jumped up to about 50 something. That was awesome. Thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it, as always, guys. And then yeah. Should be, yep, we're building up our palette here of that. If you guys are new in the stream, make sure to click the like button. If you guys are enjoying it, helps try to push the stream to new viewers and everything, and even new existing ones. I believe like likes and such help push it to like YouTube Home and such like that, if it's recommended for viewers, if my content would kind of line up with what someone's algorithm would be. So the likes kind of just help push that up even higher if they can. It is peaceful just being outside, like the nice quiet. You're always just hearing like the machines buzzing, kind of humming noise. Okay. Okay, we're all good. Smash it like you mean it, peeps. Exactly, Zarin. Exactly. That's awesome, Jennifer. Nice. How you liking Bettermart? That's another one I guess I could always do a stream on too, be some Bettermart. Maybe if we get another big update to that. That would be another one. Maybe I'd do a stream on that here. I hate to say it, which do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer Bettermart or Hypermarket? For you guys that have played both or watched both. Which do you prefer? I started a poll. I'm actually genuinely curious. What do you guys prefer? You guys prefer Hypermarket or Bettermart? Whether it's, again, you guys playing, or you guys watching, or you guys are watching a video or streaming, whatever it may be. What do you guys prefer? I'm really genuinely curious. Because me personally, I hate to say it, I think I prefer Bettermart. I really do. I like Hypermarket, don't get me wrong, but I really truly think I like Bettermart better. I don't know. It just it seems like a, I don't want to say it seems like a better put together game, but it just I don't know. It really seems like it's a more enjoyable experience, at least for me. And again, that's where I'm genuinely curious what you guys think on all that. Oh, you're having trouble with Bettermart making money, and now loans are not able to keep up. That is one thing I will say is the economy in that game is a little bit broken, and that's for you guys that were following along with my series on that. You know, I actually price stuff really aggressively, and granted, you don't make any, like, you get to a certain point, and then you take kind of a break of leveling up and just charging kind of crazy numbers for it, and you actually make a decent bit of money to get caught up on stock on things, and then you kind of just start lowering your prices back on down so you can continue leveling up again, so people stop complaining about pricing, and you actually can get XP then. So it actually works out really good doing it that way, at least from what I've found. This is a pretty decent one, some good XP and some good cash. Oh, look at that, another nice one. So probably do some of that. And I think this guy. Some pickled cucumbers and some bell pepper seasoning, which that one will be for tomorrow then too, right away. So we'll have one for each of the next 2 days, which is awesome. So we need 258 pickled cucumber. I don't know what we have for those. Pickled cucumber. We have like nothing. Okay, so we need all of those, and then 168 bell pepper seasoning. Okay, so we have enough bell pepper. We just need the 258 pickled cucumber. And Jennifer, keep in mind too, again, your XP level will drop down to 0 as far as like your current level, so you won't go back on levels, but you will not be able to level up if you start pricing your stuff. I think I had stuff priced in the yellow or maybe red, I can't remember, but people will complain too on the pricing, but they will still buy stuff. And that was just a good way that I found just to kind of get caught up on stock and making money, and then you kind of go back to your existing stuff, existing pricing, that you can then re-level up again. But, alright. So again, we just need some pickled cucumber. Pickled cucumber right here. Got 100... Okay, yeah, that's the right labels. I was like, wait, is that even the right labels? But no, we're good. What I might do is actually turn this off real quick. So we need, again, 258 of these, and we need like all of them. I priced everything just below red. I think that's what it was. I want to say I was in the yellow, if I remember right. It's been a bit since I played that. Okay, so anyways, we need cucumbers here, so that'll be 96, 192, 300 or so, just shy of 300, 284 I think is what it works out. Yeah, the math, yeah, that's what the math works out to be. So with that, we should be good to go on all that. Yeah, you know, let's like do a 4-cent day real quick, because we've got a 2-day contract. Oh no, we did have some spinach sitting on out here. Okay, we'll just throw that over there then. That's a B grade, unfortunately, but that's all right. We don't get much. We have yet to have any contract that needs A grade. I'm not worried about that at all. Pickled cucumber right here. Gotta turn that on. So that will get working on that. Truck has arrived. Those will get filled on up then. That'll be out of here real quick. Do we have anything else for today? Got a bunch of one-day stuff. We got one spinach puree of 60. Spinach pesto. Spinach puree, 108. Beautiful. Yeah, look at that. We're already ready to go on that. That's how fast all that got filled on up. Beautiful. And we should be getting some pickled cucumber here soon. Or not. I forgot about that. I did not even check that. Alright, that's alright. We'll grab like 2 more boxes of those then, and That's alright. It's on now. I don't know why it keeps going back to that. Yeah, I forgot to look at that. That's okay. 11,000 on that. We had this one for today. Another big one for kale chips there. Probably what we'll end up doing then. And then, yeah, that's our other one that we're working on here now. I gotta look and see. Yeah. Guess I don't know what's going on with Amazon. They told me my stuff's coming today, but still not out for delivery. So I doubt it's coming today. Yeah, I doubt it's coming today. So that's great. Gamer Dude, welcome there. How's it going? Happy Saturday to you. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so if we don't get anything else good here, that's, anything else, basically, we're just gonna accept that one then. So we'll see. Might need to make some more, oh wait, no, that's kale chips, isn't it? Not lettuce. That is kale chips. Okay, we gotta actually get that up and running then. So, we do have the space over here now. I might just swap this on out here for now, actually. Yeah, let's just get... And we actually have the space now to just move it out of the way completely and keep it out of our way. So, we need... machine. So, again, chips are going to be... We need a labeling and a pouch. Machine. Let's see. Anything else here that maybe has popped up? No. So, we're going to go ahead and accept that. And then... We got this one showing up here tomorrow. Which I think... No, that's right. We are making some. So we do not have enough quite yet for that, which is fine. How much of the creamy cucumber do we have right now? 36. Okay, yeah, so that's... It's going to go ahead and trash that. Again, not really worth keeping it. So we got our packaging machine, our pouching machine. And now with all this newfound space, we gotta get some of this expanded on, or move some of these around, basically. Some pouches, 120. I'm gonna go ahead and order up some more pouches, actually, right away, too. Like 10 more boxes of these right away, so we got enough. And then that's already running for that through that direction. And we should be all good to go. And I think some kale chips and labels, too, if I'm not mistaken. So how much is that? 258 on that. So I guess I'll get like 8 of these right away. Let's just go 10. That also means that we need some more kale chips labels. And actually some more pouches then. Now it's gonna be a lot of stuff over here. Yeah, it's starting to pile up. But that's alright. We'll get it sorted. One way or another. And again, we're working on these. It'll be for tomorrow. That's in 3 days. And it also means that we need a kale chip thing. Oh wait, no, we already got added that on in. The stream's cutting in and out? Is anyone else having issues? Everything looks good on my end there, Gamer Dude. There might be something on your end with your internet then, potentially. I'm not too sure unless any of you guys having any problems at all. Oh, you know, I just realized I forgot to change the speed of these. No. I did it again. Oh, it does keep buffering? Irony or aren't I? Miss Blue, no problems. Jennifer, not having any issues. What if it's a regional thing? Mike, you buffered for you a couple times. Yeah, it's weird because, like I said, I'm not seeing anything on my end at all. So I don't know if it's maybe a regional. Maybe it's a region thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with my internet. But I haven't seen any issues at all. Yeah, I've got no notifications. Like, YouTube tells me, like, when there's a stream health issue kind of thing. I have yet to see anything with that, at least. Yeah, it is sometimes? Huh. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Yeah, I know it's something I've been looking into. We've got good Comcast fiber internet, and I've looked in, and we've got their gateway, your Xfinity, and I'm curious, and I've been looking and considering getting my own kind of setup with stuff. That's something I don't know if I want to spend the money on right at the moment with stuff until at least we get sorted an actual house that we're going to be staying in, that we own. But I think that I think we've got some issues because of it. But I'd love to set up like an actual like nice little home network, like with access points and such, rather than just like a router, rather than just like a basic router. Annie, welcome there. Hello to ya. How are you doing? Happy Saturday and Happy New Year to ya. Okay, so again, 258 of the pickled cucumber. Let's see. Yeah, pickled cucumber. 198 and 258 on the kale chips. Yeah, the kale chips you have like none of, but that's fine. We're working on that now. And then we should be all good to go. That's why I always have my laptop off to the side running. That's why if you guys see me looking over that way, I'm checking to see to make sure everything is still running with it. It's not buffering and it's not like too far behind or anything. So I know if it's behind, I know it's been buffering too. You doing good? Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Appreciate you being here. It's always a pleasure having all you guys here. It really is. Okay. I appreciate that, gamer dude. Yeah, it's probably not. I think I've talked about this in some videos. I really want to. I'm pretty handy when it comes to a lot of stuff, especially construction. So I've very much considered looking at actually kind of trying to build, or at least most of my own house. As far as like we've been looking at like barndominium shed houses kind of thing. We just need to find the right piece of land kind of thing eventually, which we're nowhere near doing anything with that. So that's where it's going to be a bit for that. But yeah, definitely something I'm looking into for the future. It'd be a fun thing to do on YouTube too, to do a full like shed house kind of thing, barndominium build on YouTube. I think it'd be awesome. Oh no, I heard about it, Robert. One of you guys was talking, or that was Bergdis. I was saying that it was a pretty expensive night, I guess, for some of you guys gifted memberships, which is awesome. Like I said, Rusty deserves all the love with that. He really does. That's really cool. And oh, you recently reached level 100 in Hypermarket? Also? That's awesome. That's really cool, Annie. Yeah, I think it'd be a lot of fun doing something like that. Like I said, I'm pretty handy when it comes to a lot of stuff I can do. I've been working on like building such and stuff most of my life. started out real young with my dad, building decks and everything like that, and remodeling multiple homes and everything. And so I think for the most part I could. And I know enough people around. I have enough people around me in my life that I can either ask questions. And nowadays it's so easy to find stuff online. So when it comes to anything, pretty much. Definitely would be. Definitely wouldn't be too bad to do. And yeah, next one to get to 16K. We're actually really close to 11. We really are. Like I was hoping to hit 11K by the end of the year with the way we were looking, but we are 39 away from 11K right now, which is awesome. It's all that. Oh no, it does, Zarin, it does keep lagging behind you? Or does keep lagging behind? Yeah, I feel like at that point though, if I were to legitimately do like a build, like a full-on like build series of a barndominium shed house kind of thing, I would feel like I would have to actually have somebody like stand in for editing those videos, because there's no way I'd be able to do daily filming and such and be able to edit everything and working and everything on top of it, and it would just be no way. There would be no way at that point. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. Gamer dude, I'm just gonna remove that for your own personal safety kind of thing. Probably not a good idea to be sharing phone numbers like that if it is your mom's phone number, your phone number, legitimate one. That. But yeah, if we build a barndominium shed house thing, it's probably not going to be in Florida anyways. It'll be probably up north, most likely. Yeah, I do appreciate the offer there, gamer dude. And like I said, don't think she'll be able to help me across the country, kind of thing. But if we do stay in Florida, I'd probably be just buying something. But I really doubt we're going to be staying in Florida, at least not full time. Ideally, I'd love to make it, or we can do both areas, but I don't think it's going to happen. I don't know. Never know in life, though. Try to do my best with things and try to make all the dreams come true. Okay. Anyways. Just waiting on some of this stuff to get finished on up here, then we'll do another skip our day kind of thing, because again, we got these 2 big contracts. This one to be tomorrow, and then we got a couple. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we got really nothing else going on right now. Everything's looking good here. Got plenty of supplies. Got a lot of stuff still coming through here. We got 200 still to go through. Oh boy. Yeah, we got a lot going on with all this. We really do. And we still have even more over here. Well, at least supplies, which is always a good thing. We need more supplies. That's where I would I just realized we still have to get other assembly lines set up. We got a couple new things. We've got yeah, there are arugula. And we got red lettuce coming here. So, let's see. What do we have? I think we had... Yeah, we got spinach salads. Which I'm going to go ahead and actually buy that. Same with the arugula. If we get it, then we're going to have to set up the line. We'll get it and bite the bullet. And then we've got pesto. And spinach of that, whatever that is. Which actually, I don't know why to do that to begin with, because that's actually really good. As far as the demand and the price. That's the best item yet. Okay. Which means we're also going to need more storage shelving. Okay. I would say we're good then. And just waiting on more of this stuff here. Got plenty of jars. And do we need more? Probably more of these. Supplies. This is pickled, yeah, cucumber. Get some more of those. All right. So that is all. Yeah, we're looking good there. We got plenty of pouches. We're all good. We are all good. Are we? Oh, you know, I think we had... Because, yeah, nothing else is running through here, so this is an extra box then, kind of thing. So does that get us to the amount that we need for that? I think it does, doesn't it? That is pickled cucumbers. Yeah, we got 360 something. Yes, we got plenty of those, and then we just have these running over here. Which there's a lot still going. So I probably should stop this one because we don't need this for today anyways. So where are we at? We're at 7. So we're gonna, again, we'll do the same thing. If once this one is done here, we'll stop the machine and we'll do a day skip. So we get started another day here. Because again, we got this one all ready to go, and then we can kind of continue on with all of this stuff. Couple more. And stop. There we go. Once they get that brought on inside, then we'll do a day skip, and we'll get started with another day here. Oh, that's awesome, Zara. Congratulations on that. That is honestly really huge. I know, like, nicotine stuff, whether it's like smoking cigarettes or whatever it may be, the sticks, that's like the most toughest one to kick. That is awesome. Like I said, massive congrats on that. That is so cool. As far as like resolutions for me, New Year's resolutions for me, I would say probably for me, it's setting the bar high, but the goal for the channel that I'd love to make would be 20k subs by the end of the year. But again, that's kind of might be a bit of a push, since we're just shy of 11 right now. But we set the bar high, gotta set it high. Can't stop or can't fall short of it, or don't want to at least. But yeah, so that would be at least mine, getting 20k for the channel. With that, getting 4K videos, kind of, again, with the new cards, should hopefully try to help with that, and then getting a 4K monitor. I'd say that's my biggest stuff for this year, just upping the quality of the vid, going from there. Yeah, anyone else have anything that they're trying to accomplish? New Year's resolutions? Gamer dude, I think it's a pretty big accomplishment. I don't see why we can't openly talk about that. Right, I understand if it's a hard, or that, I guess, I mean, I know that it can be a hard thing to kick, and so I get it, gamer dude, but yeah, I certainly do hope that we can, Zarin. It'd be absolutely amazing if we can hit that here soon. I know it's, again, a big ask, since typically we average around like 200 to 500 subs a month or so. So at that rate, we'd probably be another 1.5 to 2 years out from it, but never know. I do hope that things can kind of, I guess, keep snowballing and kind of pick up some steam as we go, kind of thing. But yeah. So anyways, we got that all good there. We're gonna see, do we have anything else here? We got some arugula. Oh boy, we got some arugula that we do not have. Oh no. So that means that we need to get... Oh dang. Okay, so we reached the content limit of this early access version by hitting level 20. Thank you for playing. I mean, obviously we're not fully done yet because we do have some other things to get on in here. But yeah, we need to get some arugula salad. So let me get this out of the way. Hey, that's awesome there, Jennifer, as well. You want to get your diabetes under control and lose some weight? That's really awesome. That is a great goal. I mean, health things, that's the biggest thing that you can set for yourself, especially for a New Year's thing. I know it's one of the hard... It's a pretty common thing, obviously, for people to try to say, oh, yeah, I'm going to go to the gym or start working out, and fall short of it. But that's awesome. It really is. If you can hit that goal and, I guess, set up a better self for you. It's always amazing. All right, so we need slicer, washer, dryer, and then we need the thin wall bowls and labeling in our large box packer. There we go. Okay, let's grab all these. I love now that we can just... This is a huge change for our update with that. Oh, irony. Yeah, that's it. That's a great one too. Giving up on some pop or soda. That is a great great one there. It really is, because that can be one of the hardest ones to kick too. You know, we also need our conveyors. I forgot about that. So we got our slicer that goes in here next. Something like that, right? Pretty sure is... We'll set this up for the double one right away. So we got our washer that we're looking for. How do you say? You're a type 1? You want to lower your blood sugar? Hey, that's another really good one as well. I know my sister has been a type 1 for about 20 years now. And she struggled a lot with it, with just her life in general. She's tried to keep everything in control, but it can be such a brutal thing just to keep in control. Even if you do all the right things, if you eat all the food, she works out every day. She tries her best with it. And unfortunately, it just gets the best of her some days. Gamer dude, you can't hear me? I think everything is good here. The expansion's gonna be filled in no time. Yeah, I've spread this out a little bit because we're gonna be moving some of this stuff down a little bit to give us some more space. But yeah, we're gonna have to try to I guess be somewhat conscious of it for sure. I guess for now we'll just place this all in like this. Let's go. Oh, that's right, we got the red lettuce here too. So this one. Our bowls. Okay, we'll do the 120 on these. Let's get some more supplies right away. There are no issues? Okay. Good to know. Excuse me. Oh, Jennifer, you're type 2. You think you're type 1 and you're on... Oh, I see. I gotcha. Okay, so we need to set this all up as fast here also. This is going to be the arugula. This is also going to be fast. Fast. I also need to change the box size to medium. There we go. And then... There we go. Beautiful. And then we got to get the red lettuce in here too. There we go. Oh, you wear a Dexcom G7? You wear a Dexcom on your arm? Hey, that's awesome. I've heard good things about the Dexcom. I believe if I'm not mistaken, I think my sister has been on that or tried that in the past. I can't remember. But yeah, that's really good. All right, we need 258 kale chips. So like, I'll just grab like 10 boxes of these right away. Oh, you just buffered as well, Jennifer? The first time? Yeah, I don't know. It might very well be something with my internet too. Like I said, I know we do have issues with our stuff every now and then, but it's not usually too much of an issue where I think this... I don't know. Maybe that's where a lot of my issues do come from with the streams. I'm not sure, Gamer Dude, what I'm supposed to be seeing. Yeah, we gotta just... 3,000 for that. I guess we'll get that unlocked. And that unlocked. And there we go. So we got a red lettuce there. I don't know what comment you're saying there, Gamer Dude. You have the 780 pump, and you have Guardian 4, but you're getting the new Sensor Instinct. Are you saying Sensor Instinct as in like your body's getting like used to it and kind of rejecting the sensor, or? Oh no! Oh no! No! I forgot we need 2 more. Well, this ain't good. Quick. Oh no, it's not even gonna let... we need a... I don't have any boxes. Okay, we're gonna need a box. Stop it. Stop it. Let's grab a box generator. Oh, my eyes. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Sharp, welcome there. Hello, hello to ya. Welcome, welcome on the Twitch side. Alright, let's just get this on in here, at least for now. Can't believe I just did that. We're drowning in the... Oh, that's too funny. That's alright. It'll be fixed now. It's all stopped. I just need to grab a couple more here. Alright, let's get this moved on over. There we go. Now we're all good. Oh, that's also on medium, so that actually worked out anyways. Oh, big fan of the videos. Thank you so much for that, Sharp. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm glad you enjoy. Yeah, Gamer Dude, I can see your chats. No problems there. Oh, the arugula. Oh, that's too funny. Okay, I think we could probably get another, Oh, but that's right. We only have one job right now. Got some more lettuce chips. Oh, I see there, Jennifer. That's awesome. That's really good. Now, can we get... Wait, we have more kale chips, don't we? Sorry, lettuce chips we need. Do we have lettuce chips? We need about 100 of them. 96. So we have 48 right now. We could do a couple more. Yeah, why not? We got some more arugula salad. So we need some more lettuce chips. I think we could do that. Yeah, this is already all set up for it. We just need some lettuce. Alright, and then all we need to do is just make sure we got the supplies. Which we do. We're good. Beautiful. Is this game hard to play? It's not too bad at all there, Sharp. It can get a little overwhelming sometimes, but it's not terrible at all. It is, for me, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. It's like I said, it could be a bit of a challenge every now and then, but it really is not bad at all. Okay, we do need some arugula salad, so we need another cold storage rack. Grab another one of those right away. Oh, the stream overlay for the YouTube chat. There's Aaron. Or I'm sorry, you can't see the Twitch chats. I could have sworn before it was working. I don't know. I've had some weird stuff. I gotta look into the my Streamlabs settings because I could have sworn before it was working though. But I could very well be wrong on that. Yeah, I don't know. That is weird. I'm sorry about that. Okay, so we got more of these coming in. Yeah, that's what I thought it was working just a little bit ago. But I might be wrong on that. We got, okay, a couple boxes already out there, so that's good. We should be, yeah, we're working on more now. But, alright, I guess, you can set up another line then. Machines. Let's get another starting. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need slicer, a washer, and a dryer, and then definitely grab our large thing of there and labeling, and then I don't know what we need. I think it was, yeah, bowls or jars. I guess maybe what we'll do is we'll just set up the line here, and then whatever we need first, that's what we'll add in first of all, and then go from there. Where is our thing? Where's our thing? Here it is. Here's our thing. Yeah, I feel like the dual stream with Streamlabs gets a little weird sometimes. Oops. Forgot about that. There we go. Okay, so... Oop, our thing's ready. Our thing is done. There we go. So I think we can get another one going here. I think, didn't we have another project that we could do? We got arugula salad, which isn't that what our... Got 168 of those. Which is exactly what that is, actually. So, yeah, we may as well do that then. Anything else for today? Just these. Okay. Or just that one. Should be good then. Let's see. So we got our next starting machine here that will, I guess, set up like Maybe here? I don't know. Give us enough space. We got our box packer that does not go in line with that, so I'm going to leave that over there for the time being. Got our washer, dryer, labeling. This is a straight conveyor. Oh, I see. Yeah. You can see where that would be confusing. Yeah, I didn't even notice that, because I do remember looking down before and seeing the Twitch chat popping up in there. So I don't know why it's actually really confusing me why that's not working now that you say that. I don't see anything on my end that it's turned off or anything like that. It should all be working. Oh, whoops. I need to move this on out by one. Okay, let's see. We have anything else that popped up from that one for today? We do have one. Tomato paste. We have any tomato paste? If we don't, we can make it. Tomato paste, we do. Nice. There we go. Oh, it seems to be working now. Oh, is it like maybe catching up? Because I was going to say there wasn't any new Twitch chats here since the last time that I responded to Sharp in chat. Alright, we need another curve section here. We got our, dryer, washer, and labeling. So we are missing our slicer. Am I a new Mario skin for Nintendo games? I don't know, am I? That'd be awesome, but I doubt that would ever happen. That'd be cool. Bad Taffy, welcome. Welcome. How are you doing there? Happy Saturday, Happy New Year to you. Always a pleasure having you. What's the new updates? This was a massive update to the game. Oh boy, we are out of Benoit bowls. I will get caught up at the end just a moment there, Taffy. Okay, so yeah, with the updates, we now have these lights that were added to this. We now have the ability on our splitters to turn them on and off by active outputs, which is awesome. We've got new changes to these, so now we have priorities that we can set up, just like the other games of theirs. What else was added? There was a ton of stuff that was added to this. You can now specify box sizes in your storage shelves. That's another new one, another big thing. What else was new? Oh yeah, that's right. A big one for me that I love is our box packers. We now have small, medium, and large, and then your large ones you can have small, medium, or large selected of the outputs for it. So it is huge. It is awesome. A lot of stuff with it. Definitely, pretty much almost everything I was asking for with this game was added to it. We got that. Let's change this to fast right away. We got our other two curves, so we're not running into that again. Oh, man. So any, and then this is going to be our red lettuce line here. You have to try out the demo of this. Is there... Yeah, if there's a demo for this, for sure. Definitely recommend it. Just even give it a try. See what you think. It is so good. I absolutely love this game. So that is fast. And then this was our packer. We got our labeler, and... Oh boy, where's our... Oh, that's right, I was like, wait, where's our thing again? I did not buy any this time, because I don't know what we're going to need here first. So we got labeling, that's going to go right in here. Yeah, that's there. So any, and this is going to be our, I guess, again, I don't know yet. Whatever we need first. Then this will be fast here also. And medium. Beautiful. So we're all ready to go for whatever we need first, and then we can obviously double it up here with a splitter at some point, and we'll be all good to go. We got these two projects here. We're already done with this one. This one is all ready to go. That'll be our final one for today on that. Trying to see here. We do have enough where we could get our another employee sped up, at least with the loading speed. Or supplying speed, I should say. Yeah, that was actually... Oh yeah, we are limited now on our level 2. Just noticed. Okay, so we do have another one for today, but we can't do too much with that. Now, truck won't show up here anymore. That would be tomorrow. Yeah, I did see that they added snow to parcel some. Unfortunately, there was really nothing else to the update. It was just pretty much the snow. And then maybe potentially a couple other little small things, but it really wasn't much of anything. So I was like, unfortunately, it's not enough really to do another video on. Okay, we got some more kale chips. Oh wait, kale chips or... Yeah, all kale chips. But that is a lot there, and those will both be 2 days. How much for kale chips do we have then? 480. So we actually have enough. We actually have exactly enough. Is there anything else being produced? I don't think so. Are we missing anything? Any supplies? See any blinking yellows, any old yellers, so I think we're all good to go with all those. Okay. When you place the machines, can you change the place where you put it? I'm guessing you're talking to, like, as far as, like, I guess inputs and outputs on them and everything type of thing. Because if so, unfortunately not. That's one thing that's not part of this game that I wish we had the ability to, like, mirror stuff or flip it or anything. I've got some coffee here, Gamer Dude, still, luckily. I should probably get a little cold now, but it's alright. Okay. So again, we're going to do another day skip here because we got nothing that we can even do today. Let's do all of that. And then, again... we'll be all set for these to go on out today. Ooh, some red lettuce we could do today then. Which... not really all that much. I guess... could do either of those or both of them. Some spinach. Do we have spinach salads? Oh, that's different grade stuff. I was like, wait, why am I seeing the spinach twice? But that's why. Do we not have any spinach salads? I don't think we do. I don't even know if I've ran the spinach salads at all. I think that's why. Look at that. Already ready to go. Pick those on up, put them on the pallet for the next one then right away too. But we also need to get some, I mean, both of these now. We kind of need to get a split setup going. If we're going to do both of these. So we got salad and lettuce. We need 228 of them. Oof. So what we might do then, I guess, is set up the split setup right away. I looked up Rescue HQ Gamer Dude, and it wasn't really my type of game, so I don't think I'll be playing that one, unfortunately. At least if that's the one I'm thinking of, which I'm pretty sure that was. Yeah, that's right. That is what I was thinking of. But yeah, I looked up. Yeah, like I said, not really my type of game, at least not for the channel. I used to play Tycoon games when I was younger, but like I said, it's really not too much that I do on the channel here with it, unless it's something that really piques my interest. So unfortunately, yeah, probably not. Okay, we got, yeah, red lettuce here. Got both of our outputs on that. Tycoon games are hard. Yeah, I used to really enjoy them, but kind of, yeah, I don't know, not really my thing anymore as much. I still enjoy some of them, but it's not all of them. Is that how I had? Wait, I'm missing something in here, aren't I? Yeah, I'm missing a. So we need then is another large packing machine, another labeling machine, and then we need, what, jars and, is it bottles? Jars and salads, okay. Pinwall bowls. So one of each of those, and then we're gonna need some, some of the conveyors here also. Remember this time to push F instead of just clicking on it. I don't know if we're going to get both of these out today. We'll see. I'm going to try my best. So we got a jar machine. Whoops. So this will be then these 120. This will be jars, 120. So we are going to need some more supplies. Grab like 10 of these, and then we'll grab... There we go. So there's that. We'll move this box packer here to right here. Just remember, this needs to be fast. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I have like kind of a blueprint type of layout almost. Yeah, I would not be opposed to something like that. So this goes right there, and then we've got our boxer right in here. Which again, fast. This needs to go to medium. There's always so many different things we got to set up with each of these every time. This is going to be our salad. 120 on that. And the other one's out front. Wait, did I do... I think I adjusted it, right? No, I did not. Alas, I did not. That's alright, though. 20. And fast. Then we just need some conveyors. So we need 2 curves, 3 curves, 4 curves, 5 curves, and then I think 3 straights. Pretty sure it is. I've either done a video on Architect Life, or I played it and tried to do it and never... I think that was the case. I think I tried to play it, and it wasn't my kind of game. I can't remember if I did a video for sure on it, though, or not. I think I played it and started recording it and never finished it. Never finished a video on it, so it never made the light of day. As far as for the Architect Life. So yeah, it's definitely, if I can't remember if I made a video on it, but if I did make a video on it, I'm not going to do any more on that one, unfortunately. It doesn't make for good content for the channel, and I don't know. I think it might be 4, actually, that we need. We're straight. I think so. Yep, we do need 1 more. That's alright. Richard, welcome there. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing there? Happy Saturday to you. Happy New Year. Pleasure having you. Alright, we gotta get another conveyor and then also some supplies. Purchase not up. Oh, that is a separate thing for separate cart. You're doing good? Awesome. Glad to hear that. Did I? I didn't order any of these, did I? Oh, I did. Did I order the... I don't think I ordered the bowl labels, though. Did I? I don't think I ordered these. I don't believe so, but I might very well be wrong. I might have. I'll take a look and see, I guess. So this is empty. This is empty. See, I don't think I ordered that at all. These have stuff. These have stuff. Is there any games that I really enjoyed playing, but the videos didn't perform well enough? Honestly, I'll be completely honest with you, Zara. There's actually quite a lot. There's a lot of the games that I do really enjoy and that have done either a single video on or like a couple videos on. Unfortunately, just don't do all that well on the channel, so that's where I don't continue them. But so there's actually quite a lot of them. I would say one that really stands out to me is House Builder 2. Well, actually, both of them, both House Builder 1 and House Builder 2. I know there's more of them too, but I'm drawing a blank on what those are right now. But yeah, I would say that the House Builder 2 one was a big one for me. I really enjoyed that, but unfortunately, it just never did all that well. I'd love to bring it back as a series, but unfortunately, just never did all that well. Oh, another one that really stands out to me is the Gas Station Sim series. I did a full playthrough on the Tidal Wave DLC on that, and that was kind of in the earlier days of the channel, or if I got, say, 100 views, or if I got like 100 views on a video that was still pretty decent at the time. But now, unfortunately, like I still get that on those videos, and it's like, okay, kind of can't really do that here anymore. But oh, I need to get these up and running too. So yeah, I would say those are a couple that really stand out to me on that. That should be enough for 5 boxes a piece, which would be 200 something each. Oh yeah, that's plenty then. We got some spinach salad that we could do. Bell pepper. Bell pepper sauce we have enough of. I should have actually accepted that. Shoot. And 108 spinach salad. Spinach pesto. That's right, I never even set up the spinach. But yeah, so like I said, those are a couple that really stand out to me. So there's definitely been games and such on the channel that I really do enjoy. But unfortunately, another one is laundering simulator. That was another one that never really did all that well on the channel, other than like demo video on that. So I really enjoyed that one and never continued that one, unfortunately, because of that. I'm trying to think what else. Like I said, I know there's others I just can't think of right now. Do I play games on my own? Though they don't work on the channel. I typically don't too often. Every now and then I do if I have like some extra free time, but usually I just don't end up with that much free time. Unfortunately, between working a full-time job, YouTube, videos, and then streaming on top of it, plus trying to maintain any bit of life I can outside of all that, there's not much time left in the day for anything else other than just content when it comes to that. So I really don't typically play games on my own anymore. Every now and then I'll maybe play some Call of Duty, but it's been a long time since I have, like probably a year since I have. Could try streaming some of them to ease the viewership into those games. Yeah, that's honestly, Zarin, what I kind of do a little bit. Like I did a stream on House Builder. What are we out of here? Bowls. I've done that. Honestly, another big one that actually is maybe kind of even helped with that was is the car dealer sim series that never did all that well on the channel, and it's recently started kind of picking up a bit with stuff as far as the new videos that I've been posting. So massive thank you to all of you for that. Arugula salad labels. But yeah, maybe the streaming has helped with that too. So I'm not too sure with that one. It's a possibility. Will I be playing Campsite Hustle, or did the beta unalive that one for me? I definitely would like to play some more of that. I'm actually, now that you say that, I want to see. I don't remember if I have a key requested for that or not. I actually want to take a look at that quick. Okay, I do not have a key for that one requested. I'm not able to even. But yeah, I definitely will. I would definitely want to do at least another video on that once the game is released. With that, so yeah, definitely the beta did not steer me away from that one. I do really enjoy that one. I'm gonna move this guy on over here. There we go. We'll get 2 storage shelves on in here as well. Like CD's the genuine interest in cars shows as you play. Sorry, Zarin, I'm not too sure what you mean by that actually. Trying to think what you might mean by that. I cannot think of it. When I chuckle at that, I'm not laughing at you or anything like that. I'm just more chuckling to myself, trying to think on that. Oh, I see. CDS, car dealer sim. I gotcha. 100% now. Okay. So yeah, when I play car dealer sim, I don't know why I wasn't thinking of CDS's car dealer sim. My mind was not in that direction with that at all. My interest in car shows equals more fun to watch. I see. I gotcha. No, I totally get it. 100%. Yeah, that makes sense. And honestly, guys, I know, like, sometimes, a lot of times, like, if I don't seem interested or excited about a video or a game, it's most likely just me genuinely being tired with stuff. So, like, if you guys are following along with something, and, like, man, this guy just seems like he doesn't care at all with this, it's most likely, again, because I'm just genuinely that tired with stuff. Because most of the time, I mean, every day I'm recording after I get done with work, after being up very early, and then working outside, especially come summertime when I'm just outside unaliving in the heat. It can be a little hard sometimes to come home and record videos after that. So genuinely, a lot, and where I was going with that is genuinely all the games that I do play on the channel, like 99% of them, I genuinely do really actually enjoy them and have a lot of fun with them. And I always try to make that show in the videos, but again, sometimes I don't convey that real well because I am just being tired, kind of thing with all that. So I do appreciate you enjoying the CDS Car Dealer Sim series because of the fact that I do see more interest in it because of my love of cars. But yeah, like I said, most of the games, especially like this kind of game, like I love like renovation games, things like that. That's another one too that just reminded me that actually another creator I've been following along for a long time, T Martin. He just started out playing Contractville. That was another one I did a long time ago on the channel and never really did all that well. That was even for a year and a half ago's channel terms as far as views. Never did all that well. And I absolutely love that game so much, and it's making a bit of a comeback. But yeah, no, so that might be one that joins the channel again a little bit as another like test video. But that was one I never continued playing because it just did not do well at all on the channel. But yeah. Have I ever played Mon Bazoo before? Yes, I actually have, Joshua. That was like that was like within the first 10 games on the channel I ever actually played and posted some videos on. I have like, I want to say like 8 videos. No, Zarin, I totally understand. I didn't take that at all. I was being like, that's just the way that I feel with it sometimes, with stuff. I wasn't saying that because of what, it just kind of jogged my memory with that, because of that. But like I said, I wasn't saying that you implied that whatsoever. So no, nothing bad with that. But yeah, I think I have 6 videos on Mon Bazoo that I posted 2 years ago. Yeah, back in December, actually Christmas of 2023 was the first video I posted on that. That's actually really funny. That is funny. It's actually the one I have almost 1,000 views on, which actually I'm really surprised on. Oh, it's actually like taken off, right? It's not taken off. I mean, 750 views is not a ton for a video. I mean, it's still a pretty decent video. I average like 500 to 700 views of a video right now. But yeah, it's actually like over the last few months. It's actually like popped off with some views. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. So that's actually one I've been considering getting into because actually the game just made its full release on Mod Bazoo a couple weeks ago. Oh yeah, I can close the poll here too, Jennifer. Actually, for you guys right now, it's pretty close. 57% Hypermarket and 43% of BetterMart. Have I ever tried any Ghost Recon games, Breakpoint or Wildlands? Did you do a series on Grocery Store Sim? Did I ever? I have like 150 or 200 videos on Grocery Store Sim. That was back about a year and a half ago on the channel with that. So yes, I have played a ton of Grocery Store Sim. I have not played it. Actually, I've not played any of the Ghost Recon games or I don't even know if I've heard of Breakpoint or Wildlands. I feel like Wildlands I've heard of, but I don't know if I've heard of Breakpoint. With that. Yeah, Trevor is awesome. I've been following along with him for, gosh, since he was living in California. Back like, what, 15 years ago? Something like that. It's been a long time that I've been following him. Back when he was actually posting on his original T Martin channel, and now he's got his T Martin 2 that was his second channel that's turned into his main at this point. Oh, gamer dude, no, I don't mind when you suggest games. Again, not all of them I'm always interested in, but I don't mind when you guys give suggestions. Sometimes certain games that don't pique my interest or would be good for the channel, kind of thing is all sometimes. Okay. So hopefully we can try to get both of these done still today. That'd be awesome. Wait, is this? No. I didn't think so. Yeah, we got both of these up and running. Really good, but can be challenging sometimes. Yeah, it's good though. It's nice to have a bit of a challenge with stuff. Yeah, we're all good with that. That's on fast. We're all good to go. What we also could do, guys, is we can get some speed up. Which again, I'm going to do that for both of them. So I'd rather have their working speed slower than their supplying speed, at least for any of them. So now we just have technically 3 more sets to go. You're still waiting for Minecraft stream though? Yeah, I would like to try it. It kind of gave me a little taste of it by doing a video on Dinkum. I was drawing a blank on the game, but on Dinkum. I did a video on that a little while back, and if you guys have seen, or if you guys watched that, Dinkum is I'm sure you guys have seen probably that before from Cons or someone else, other creators, but it's a game somewhat similar to Minecraft. And again, it kind of gave me a little taste of what like a Minecraft-style game would do on the channel, which not very well. But I did enjoy the Dinkum, 40-ish minutes or so that I played it. How about Transport Fever 2? Came out in like 2019, but you picked it up again while your PC was down. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of those before. They're an old ad. I'm not sure. I can't remember now. I probably have seen it before. I'll look up a cover or a picture of the game cover. Oh, great. All my Chrome stuff just refreshed on its own. Nope, we got our first one done. Sorry, our second one done. Forgot I even started that one or finished that one. Let's see. Transport. Okay, I think I have seen this before. I've never played it or watched any gameplay on it at all. It's just I've come across the game itself, but I don't believe that I've ever. Ooh, we got a new one here. That's actually a pretty good value, as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I have come across the Transport Fever, and again, I just have never played it. I've never seen any gameplay on it. So I don't know too much with that. Yeah, I think we got to try to accept this. And then, I mean, this is pretty good too, the spinach puree for 20k or so. So let's go ahead and do that. And then I guess... it's crashing again? Everything looks fine on my end here, Gamer Dude, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I see any... it might just be... I know I did just have, like I said, a little Chrome refresh. Oh, there was an error. Yeah, it might just be a quick split-second thing. I just had my Chrome, like, refresh kind of thing, and I think it maybe buffered the stream for just a brief moment. I think it should be good now. Yeah, I think we're good now. So we need a lot of spinach puree, which we have 36 of, so not enough. And then we need the spinach. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Which is also quite a bit of that. So what we'll do here real quick, I guess. So we have spinach puree. Trying to see how much spinach stuff we have. So we got that. There's 3, and yeah, we do have... okay, so we technically need a 4-line for this. Let's try to refresh your stream there, Gamer Dude. Should be fine then. Yeah, so we're gonna have to... we gotta rebuild a lot of these. We really do. I guess for now, gonna have to just like take a day and just like fully refurbish everything here. Just reset up all of our machines. We'll set up all, because now we got the space, we've got everything unlocked on in here. And yeah, it's gonna be a lot for that. All right. So again, we need another pouch thing here, so let's go labeling and pouch. This is our pouch. Yep. Fast on that, and then any and pouches 120. We're gonna get some pouches ordered here too, because we're gonna probably need some more. We also need some of the some of these. Let's go with like 10 of those, and then like 20 pouches, maybe not, maybe 10. Yeah, let's just do that. Right here. Okay, let's go fast and any, and this was the spinach. Yep, right here. Whatever that is, it's something. Okay, and then all we need is just our spinach. Which, how much puree do we have? Actually, don't even think I looked at that. We have 36. Actually, I think I did. Yeah, I believe I did now. So we got that. We need 198 of those and 324 of those. So I might try to start making some of these, and then we'll stop it off and make some of these then. So, I mean, that's what, about 500 and something? Yeah, Gamer Dude, I'm still here. Like I said, try just refreshing your stream if you can hear me. So yeah, we need like 500 or so of these. A lot. Technically, like, yeah, 300 and that. So, like, let's get like 600 then. So, like, 12 boxes. 12 boxes of spinach. should suffice. That should be all good. Alright, let's end off our day there. We got that all reduced? Reduced? Got our spinach salad. Yeah, we really need to get the spinach set up. Oh yeah, Zarin, that was a good one too. I really did enjoy that one. Yeah, you're right. I wish that one was not been abandoned by them. Unfortunately, there's just not much more that I can do with that until that, because like it gets to be such a challenge to do everything on your own as it is. So I do hope that we get some updates for that. You know, I should really look to see if we have any updates for that. I don't think there was, but it's a game I don't think I have reinstalled. Yeah, I don't have it reinstalled on my computer, so maybe I gotta look to see if there was any updates for that. After I did my whole computer reset, I never reinstalled that one. So I usually try to keep an eye on everything on Steam when there is updates, even for games that I don't have installed. Oh, you just checked? Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, that's definitely an unfortunate one. Yeah, I think the last update was like the, what? I can't remember now what it was. There was some kind of automation or addition, which I know wasn't what an update is usually, so it doesn't help anything, but yeah. So we got all of these on ongoing. What I wanted to do, that's right, was employee. Upgrade another one. Yes, there we go. So we're down to 2 last updates. So 35,000 we need to get the final updates. Hey Trish, welcome there. Welcome, welcome. Didn't know that I was streaming again. Hey, no worries on that. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, I've been going for about 3.5 hours actually. With that, but no worries. Was that all day? No worries at all. Appreciate you being here. How are you doing? How's your Saturday going? Happy New Year to you as well there, Trish, in person. Or over stream. You've all been behaving over here? Somewhat. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. Hey, no worries on that, Trish. I totally understand. Nice to get a break from technology sometimes. We're surrounded by it all day, every day. It's nice to get that break. Also, I just realized I forgot to turn that on. No! I'm such a derp. I forgot to look at that, because we actually need more of the other one, too. We need more of this. Anything. Well, that's alright. Might just have to order some more supplies. Some more commodities. We already know Austin rarely behaves. Well then, somebody's fancy over there. Just flying it. Just floating it in. Across the world. Big alley-oop. Oh, that's funny. Okay. So yeah, this will be a nice chunk of change for us here yet again. Honestly, guys, I don't know. We've got most of what we can do with this done. Oh no. That's a little bit unfortunate. So these end up being B grade now. Because the one, like, fell off. You fell off, bro. It's still an even amount, but now they end up being B grade. But that's okay. It is what it is. I see why now. That somehow ended up being a large box. Did that, like, somehow get out before I changed it? I guess so. Yeah, that must have somehow accidentally messed up on that. Just, you make any progress on your search for a computer as well? I'm always curious on that. I'm sure not, probably. I'm sure you'll probably let me know, I'm guessing, but just curious. Okay. Yeah, I mean, all we're really missing here is setting up a couple of lines to be, like, fully maxed on out as far as, like, a 3 and 4 tier lines. Like, missing our spinach pesto, we're missing our spinach, the salad. And that really is about it, guys. We've really done, like, almost everything we can here, basically. Yeah, where's our gamer dude? We are heading on out here. Hopefully have a great day here, and we'll see you here in the next one as well. Have a fantastic weekend Saturday, if you are. The timing made him look like he kicked me in the head. The box. Oh, kick. I don't know where I got head there. The timing made him look like he kicked the box to me. I must have missed that. I didn't pay attention to that. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, no, maybe it might potentially just, like I said, could just be potentially some of your internet there, gamer dude. Try maybe resetting, if you can, reset your internet. Because nothing, I don't believe, I've had a couple of little hiccups, but nothing too crazy with stuff. Oh, Trish, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know you're going through some health stuff here with that, so can't, yeah, I'm sorry. I know it's I guess a hard way to look at that, but yeah, I definitely understand with all that. You'll be here. No worries, Trish. You'll be here. Oh wow, we actually have now. Well, I guess because we got some extra stuff there. Okay, so we got these. That's hopefully going to be able to get done. Working on some. Yeah, I totally 100% understand that, Trish. Okay, these are definitely taking a bit of time here. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I was thinking we were going to have a bit more content to this. At least to finish everything on up, which, again, we could do the whole building out the final couple lines as far as trying to get the split lines. I think all we're really missing, like, So let's just go down the list of things. So we have lettuce salads. That's in the mix. Isn't it? Or no, it's not. Never mind. So that one is not in the mix. So we are missing lettuce salads, tomato salads. I think, yeah, we've got all those set up. Kale salads. Kale is all the way down at the end over here. This is crazy how big this area is now. So we don't have this one set up either. The arugula salad we do have. Spinach. So we have the red lettuce, that's already done now, and then the spinach salad, which I don't think we have. Spinach is down. No, it's not down over here. Here's our spinach. So yeah, we are missing that too. So we got a couple things that we are missing. At least in the salads, which we don't go through a lot of the salads anyway, so I wasn't really too worried about. I don't know. Like I said, actually, we don't really have a whole lot left of this. We've got all, like, the highest end stuff of all the bag stuff. Seasonings and the chips and everything. I don't really know that we have a whole lot to do left in this, guys, unfortunately. Is it really even worth to keep the C or especially the D grade? Yeah, I don't know. That's the arugula salads, which is where even? I guess I can just look on here what we have for them. Yeah, I don't know. We got, what, 30? You're probably right on that. It probably isn't even worth keeping, but we do have some stuff that's lower tier, I guess. I guess not really anymore. I think you're kind of right on that, actually. Yeah, I think you're right on that. Let's go ahead and just trash. Go ahead and trash these, because especially these higher end ones, or like later tier ones, there really isn't a need for them. Unfortunately, somehow, yeah, somehow it got messed up where it got mixed up in a couple boxes and I just didn't see it sitting there. So there we go. Yeah, I'd say we're fine to keep B tier stuff. But yeah, unfortunately those other ones, the C and D tier stuff just isn't worth it. Okay, Trish, yeah, I see your message there. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, we're still trying to get rid of, or not get rid of, but complete this, which we actually have, what, 6, 7? 6? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. We legitimately have 7 boxes, though, outside of the dang meme. So 7 times 24 is what? Just trying to see how close we are to this. 168. So we're close. Another 30 of them or so. 6, 7, he did it. He said the meme. Also, welcome there, it's Lone Muff. I see I didn't even notice that you were the one that had said that about the lower tier stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I believe it just doesn't count then, if I'm not mistaken. So, like, if we loaded up, like, say, 50 of these or whatever, it just still would be at 0. If I'm not mistaken, I believe. I believe. Okay. Yeah, I think, just waiting on this, I guess, here. Oh, you know, we're probably out of something, aren't we? Maybe not. No, it's just a little slower because it's being divided. That's right. Yeah, they're all still running. Looking good. Where are we at? Yeah, tomorrow this one goes out of here also. Yes, I don't know. Again, I don't think there's a whole lot left that we can really do with this. I think, unfortunately, guys, this might... I was hoping to do a video tomorrow on this. Kind of keep it with the every other day of this series, but I don't think that we really have a whole lot left that we can do. Again, besides just setting up a couple extra machines within the lines. Set up some splits, and that would be about it. I think until we get some updates for this game again, this might be the final bit here with this. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, I want to check something quick here. Okay. So anyways, yeah, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Would you guys want to see me do like the rest of the set up the rest of the line so we have everything, or what do you guys think? Do we just hold off and wait until we've got some more of this? Until we got some more content for the game. So I'm really not too sure. I'm starting to kind of feel like maybe this will be it. This game until we do get some kind of updates. I don't really know. Thinking maybe we finish up these couple of contracts. Maybe we call it at that. I don't know. I know we've got a few more upgrades that we do as far as finishing up our employee speeds and everything, but that is, I mean, about it. We've got one more delivery loader, which we might even be able to get after this last contract. So we do need some spinach salads. Bell pepper sauce, do we have? We do. Spinach puree? You do that too, actually. Nice. And spinach pesto, maybe. We have 9. So maybe not. I mean, I guess I could just make some, but we got enough stuff going on with the spinach right now anyways, too, don't we? Yeah, we actually do, so we really can't add that back in at the moment. Yeah, because the other one, the pesto is sitting all the way down over there, the machines for it. Sure. I just noticed your chat. Sorry about that. I don't remember which 2 games I mentioned now. Sorry. I got squirrel brain, fish brain sometimes. Try to follow along with my own story sometimes, and I get lost in my own ones every now and then. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Mike. Just waiting until unfortunately, there's more content for this, because again, there really is not a whole lot left. Done most of we can. 114 pickled bell pepper. Got 116. Heck yeah. Oh, and our spinach puree. That's right, I was going to do that. No. So we'll try to get the spinach puree if we can. This one here still. I believe, yeah, Zarin, you should be able to, if you ever want to, any of you guys just viewing, non-mods, you should be able to use, like, the lurk command here as well. Alright, truck has arrived. And he's already heading out to drop it off. Let's go. So that means we can get our next spinach puree started. After that, today's got 108 of those. I think we had 200 something. Yeah, 228, so we got plenty. Oh, we don't have a shelf for that either. I forgot. Yeah, we need to get a shelf in here. Like, we do not have enough space for shelving. I guess we got all large, so that doesn't help. Probably should shrink these down for some of them, for the mediums or something, but I don't know. I always tend to try to get the large ones if we can. Oh, wait, that's why we have so much of the spinach puree, too. Oh, no. I forgot. Okay, well, we'll accept it either way. 66 pickled red lettuce. I guess I don't know if we can still do that or not. Oh, we got 120. I should have done that instead, actually. I guess maybe we can get that done. Possibly. Don't want to risk a trip to the naughty corner. Oh, you're good. Maybe we can get this one done. Oh, Sneaky Cheeky, welcome there. Good morning to ya. How are you doing there as well? Happy Sunday to ya. Yeah, so I need to shut this down on this line here because we are starting to fall behind with these. Yeah, let's shut that down. I didn't want to because it was going to cause, I guess, problems with this. Wait, are we out of something? No, we're not. They're still coming through. Okay. And James, welcome there. Also, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday to you. Doing good. How am I doing? In a late Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well there, Sneaky. And I'm doing pretty good myself. Can't complain. It's Saturday still. We got another day of the weekend left. At least for me. I know you guys, it's already Sunday, but I appreciate it. Okay, I guess we'll try to get a red lettuce out then. Pickled red lettuce. We should be able to here still today. Another, 2,000. It's not a ton, but hey. All right. We got that. And yeah, that's the only other thing for today, I think, right? No, spinach salad. Another spinach salad. And then we do need some more of the puree. Oh, of course. We try to get like one through there if we can. See if we get this to at least 18. You're doing okay, a little better than last week. I'm glad to hear that there, James. Hope everything's okay for you. Oh wait, nothing's running through here. We're out of, So we need a bit more of the spinach. Got like 4 more boxes. I guess when I did grab that though, there was stuff running through when I swapped that out. Oh, we're done with that. Okay, nice. Thank you there, bud. Appreciate you. Your generosity to the cause. Cause of food production. Alright, there we go. So we got that. As soon as this starts spitting out, I'm going to switch this on for a brief moment to try and get one more out to that box if we can. Did that work? I don't think it did. Why is that not working? Oh wait, it did. Nice. Got 126 now. I was trying to get this at least to like a denominator of 6 kind of thing. So that way this can go into here. Chuck that over here. Yeah, we need to get another shelf in here, which it's going to be a bit of a squeeze. Get this on in, but that's all right. Oh, nice there, James. That's awesome. Okay, they're already stocking it up. I don't like that that's on by default of any. It should be none by default like it used to be. Not long ago it was. It was none by default, but now they changed it. There we go. Okay. I meant about the last... we could, I guess, put some over in here, too. That would always be an option. That would always option. Words. What are they? Would always be an option. Okay, obviously we're going to have an odd number in here now, but that's okay. How much of this do we have? Spinach puree. We got 204. We're looking for 324. Yeah, it's enough. So let's see. I mean, yeah, we really don't have much for contracts either right now. I mean, we could accept one, but yeah. So let's see, employees. We can finish maxing out our last guy there. So there we go. We got everyone maxed on out now. We still have a couple thousand left over. We got a lot in our contract to finish on up here. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, what I'd probably end up doing here is taking, like, any of the machines that we only have 2 of, like, say, like the red lettuce, and I think we've got one more that we've got only 2 of, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe. Maybe we only have the one. I can't remember. But yeah, start out at that end, do the 2s, do the ones with 2s only down here, like, kind of get a little closer to the wall or something, then work this way with it, with the 3s, and then the 4s finally down here or something. I don't know. That's kind of maybe my thoughts with that. And that'd be something we maybe set up here at some point. Are we... Probably need some of those then. Spinach puree labels and... Oh no, we are out of packaging now, but jars. We just ran out actually, so that's alright. So jars, let's grab like 10 more of those, and then some spinach puree labels. We'll grab like, I guess 10, sure. Why not? We got somewhat of the cash. Yeah, I don't know why. Something actually does keep happening with my internet. Like, the Twitch stream just completely refreshed, reset. Looks like the YouTube one is fine, though, so I don't know what just happened with that. Are we all good with the stream, guys? Looks like everything is fine, but the Twitch stream just reset. That's actually weird. Usually it's YouTube, the YouTube side that kind of gets messed up with whatever happens, and that is strange. Okay, yeah, I think we're all right. Seems like everyone's back on the Twitch side as well. YouTube is fine. No problems there. Okay, good to know. All right. So we've got... Oh, this is actually almost ran through. Okay, we're getting close to being done with these. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do, guys, is we're gonna finish up this last contract, and then we will probably wrap up the stream, which will happen here tomorrow in game. And then we'll probably wrap up the series here until we get some updates, until we get some changes, some additions to the game. So there's really not much else to do, I don't think. I was, again, planning on doing a video on this tomorrow. I didn't even record another video yet on this, obviously, because the stream was coming up, and I was planning on it. Fine for you too, Mike? Okay, good to know. Again, I just saw, like, the Twitch stream just completely went from 5-6-ish viewers down to, like, down to nothing. But it looks like it's back now. Session time on a reset, too. Okay. Alright. So, anyways. Yeah, we'll let this finish on up. We got, yeah, we're just down to... We'll follow along with the line. There it is. That's the last one to go through there. See where this finishes off. It looks like that's the last one coming out of the dryer. Comes out of our splitter. Yeah, that's it right there, out of there. Let's jar it on up. What's the temperature here? It's about, we've been in the 60s Fahrenheit for the last, like, week or so, and it's, I think, finally touching 70s again Fahrenheit. So probably about, I want to say it's about 22-ish Celsius, something like that. Somewhere in there, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I bet it's pretty cold for you. Tried to snow yesterday in Liverpool. And see, now we got an even 6 for this. I don't know if it's going to matter anyways, because we've got 372. Okay, nice. So yeah, that'll get placed away, or put away. We'll end off our night. Oh, it's 0 degrees, so 32 degrees Fahrenheit for you, James. Jeez. Yeah, it's a little chilly. About 5 degrees, so probably, what, about 40-ish Fahrenheit? Somewhere in there. Okay, so they're filling up this pallet. I mean, we got, again, some stuff that we could do. For some more contracts. Gabe really likes the arugula and spinach salads. Yeah, so we'll finish up this next contract here. Should be about ready to go. And we have $754. Did we were able to pay all of our employees, right? Yeah, they're all here. Okay, we're good. I didn't even notice we just barely covered it. It had enough to cover it. That's all right, though. We'll be getting plenty from this contract here. We're getting, yeah, what, 17-ish thousand? There it is. That is the, I don't want to say final contract, because again, we'll be back with this once there's updates for sure. But for now, that is our final little contract there, because again, once we can get into here, that'll be awesome. Get this brand new building unlocked, more room for stuff. I'm sure there's going to be more stuff getting added on in. I do hope so. It'd be really cool if we kind of could start getting some combination stuff too. Where we could get like, I mean, we have like tomato salads and like lettuce salads, and why do we not have like tomato, lettuce, spinach, and then like maybe some sauce along with it or something, just like kind of putting stuff together kind of thing. I think it'd be awesome with all that. But yeah, so I think that's about good, guys, with this. Again, we got, I mean, so much done here. We got our massive expansion. We got all of our employees maxed out here. We do need to get, again, a couple of our lines set up with, especially our spinach. We need to turn our spinach from a 2 to a 4 setup. I think our kale needs to be adjusted too. Yeah, our kale and spinach, those are the ones that primarily need some adjustment. So, oh geez, darn, it's about negative 20 degrees Celsius for you. It's supposed to drop down to about negative 30. Oof, yeah, it's a little brisk there. I feel for you on that one. I definitely feel for you on that one. Also, another thing, guys, we need some storage shelving for the supplies. That would be a huge thing we get for this game. Alyssa Boyd, welcome there. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday to you. Happy New Year to you here also. Appreciate you being here. Actually, just about wrapping up here. We are about, yeah, right at about 4 hours of the stream. But I appreciate you coming on by here with this. But, yeah, guys, so I think this is what we're going to call this one. Again, I don't know if tomorrow there's going to be a stream or not. Let me know, what would you guys like to see me stream if I did stream tomorrow? Let me know in chat. Would you guys like to see maybe some cardio sim, maybe something else, something newer, something older? What would you guys like to see? Because I'd be down to do a stream. I don't think there's really much for updates or anything like that we have in anything. Yeah, there really isn't. Yeah, I'm a little sad. I'm not sure what else to record for tomorrow, actually. I don't really have a ton of games on backlog with everything. I don't know. I'm trying to think with all that, because again, I was planning on recording this, but again, we are kind of wrapping all this up. Jennifer, have a fantastic day, a great weekend. Thank you so much for being here. Really do appreciate it, and we'll see you here in the next one. And Miles Moments, Happy New Year to you as well. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Again, we are just about wrapping up with this. Appreciate all of you guys being here. Oh, Mike Jones, welcome there. Gonna be almost 80 during the week for you in Florida. Yeah, it's starting to warm back up a little bit. And honestly, I don't mind. I don't like the hot heat of Florida, but like this weather is beautiful now. And I haven't minded the chillier weather either. You're fine with whatever I play? Appreciate that, Zarin. Really do. But yeah, I don't know. Did I ever figure out my chair situation? I have not, because now I've got my other... I've already be showing some of you guys this early in the stream, and yesterday also I got my nice reflection there. But yeah, I picked myself up my chair that goes inside my computer. I was able to get my hands on a halfway decent price, $50.90, so I picked that up instead. So the chair is gonna have to wait a bit. That unfortunately, that was a definitely an expensive purchase that now I really can't afford to get a chair, kind of thing with that. But it was well worth it for that, because with the craziness that is the AI and everything, pricing and everything, if you guys haven't seen or been paying attention to that, graphics card prices and memory and everything, memory is already doubled, quadrupled the price. Storage has, graphics cards are pretty much guaranteed almost to follow with that, at least with some pricing increases. And I've been wanting to get into 4K gaming, or like 4K videos and such, so I decided now is the time to bite the bullet and just buy the $50.90. I was able to get a halfway decent price on it for a nice card. So again, unfortunately, it kind of puts me out of getting a chair here for at least a little bit, maybe a couple months or something, which I really do need to get, because this thing is honestly killing my legs and my knees. But I'll take saving some cash on a graphics card, potentially thousands in the future, than just getting a chair for a little bit. Oh, Paul, playing games. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I don't know why my alerts are not popping up. I do need to look into that here as well. So I'm going to try to look into that before the next stream. The alerts are not popping up. The sound form is, but the alert itself is not. Next will be a chair shortage. Oh man, yeah. Every PC component that you need for an office or a computer itself is going to be turned into AI shortages. So we. Oh man. Yeah, that's too funny. Hi everyone, hi Austin. Comic book store sim from the devs of Laundry Store Sim. Yes, if that is a question there, Steve. Welcome there, Steve. Also, yes, it is the same developers as Laundry Store Sim. With that, if that was a question, can't tell if that was a question or if you're just telling me that. Yeah, the only reason that my graphics card also is sitting on my desk, if anyone's wondering, not in my computer, because it's supposed to be on my computer, it does not fit in my case. So I have a vertical mount that is supposed to be getting delivered today, but it still is yet to be out for delivery from Amazon. So I don't know what's happening with that, if it actually is getting delivered today or not. Most likely not, unless they just haven't updated their tracking, which Amazon's usually pretty good with their tracking stuff. So, and they're also usually pretty good with like their delivery dates. So I'm kind of surprised at both. If it, whichever one it is, whether they haven't updated the tracking or if it isn't getting delivered today. But it is what it is. Hopefully by tomorrow, if not today. And yeah. So you had work yesterday and today. Thankfully, you don't have to brave the cold tomorrow. Hey, there you go, Zarin. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Keep up on my mic too. But all right, guys. I think this is gonna be. Oh, I gotcha. That was not a question. You were just saying. I have done a couple videos on that, and I just had one the other day actually, on that. Have I done Water Park Sim recently? Yes, I actually just posted a video on that like 2 days ago. There, Lone Wolf. I don't know. Do you like actually? Genuine question. Do you guys look through your subscription feed anymore? Like, it's not like a rude thing me asking that. Like, I'm just genuinely curious to get your guys. Like, I always look through like all my sub box. Anyway, so like I get questions from you guys all the time, like asking, hey, can you play this or do you do that? Like, especially like this one I just posted like 2 days ago. And same with Comic Book Store Sim. I just did that one. That was like 3 or 4 days ago. I don't even know if it was that actually that I just posted a video on. Like I said, I'm just. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, I think we're good now. I hope. Are we good now, guys? Can you guys? Oh no, we're not. Or when I refreshed my computer, reinstalled everything, that it that I did a network LAN installation. Yeah, maybe I might need to look into that, see if there's any updates or anything like that. But I'm pretty sure that I did. Pretty sure I did installed that. I don't think I'm missing that at all. Yeah, that's weird. With that, yeah, I just had to close. I just closed, which is that's where I don't think it is, because now I take down the Twitch stream, and every time I do, whenever we have issues like this, then it works just fine. So it's something with Streamlabs dual streaming kind of thing. I don't know. I'm really not too sure with that either. Like I said, I'm gonna check on my LAN drivers and see if it needs to be updated with that, or if I have that. I believe I should, if I'm not mistaken. Well, if you have a few like me and Rusty where it sends notifications every time that I post, you only go to the subscription tab when you don't have anything lined up to watch. Okay, I see. Makes sense. Yeah, like I said, I'm genuinely curious if you guys do use your subscription feed box, or if you guys, again, just use like the recommended or anything like that. I'd be genuinely curious, because that's, like I said, I guess I'm old school when it comes to that. I always like to go on my subscriptions, because I don't want to be missing uploads from creators that I follow very dedicated to with that. And like I said, I'm not saying anything bad by that. I just was genuinely curious on that. So like I said, I get questions quite often, like asking to do this video or do that video, and again, like I already do. And a lot of times you guys are like, yeah, I had no idea with that. So that's where I don't want you guys missing on the content that you'd be interested in watching because of it. Oh, nice. Yeah, like I said, that's always the best way that I found with that one, to check the sub box. But yeah, glad you do there as well there personally. But alright guys, I think this is going to be a good wrapping up point for this one. So we'll come back next time in this game with whenever there's some content to this, some more updates for it. Definitely be back in this. It's not the end of this game on the channel, but it is the end of it for now with all that. So again, if you guys want to see a stream tomorrow, I don't know. I got to figure out something to stream. If we do, whether it's like Car Dealer Sim or something. Am I continuing Bar Sim? Oh, there's an update for it in Steam. So I don't know. I might do another video on that today. Maybe there'll be a video on that tomorrow. We'll see with that. And no silly question there, Sneaky. It's basically just your subscription. Like, so when you go on YouTube, whether it's on desktop, on your TV, on mobile, you go to your actual subscriptions rather than just like the YouTube recommended or YouTube Home. It's that's considered like your sub box kind of thing with that. But yeah, I do truly appreciate all of you guys being here as always. Thank you so much. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. And again, if I don't see you tomorrow, I'm just again not sure on what to stream exactly, and I do need to try to get a few things done with everything before the start of the week. But like I said, as always, guys, thank you all so much for being here. I truly do appreciate it. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend, fantastic night, or day, whatever it is for you here. If it's Sunday already for you, like some of you guys here. But I love you all the hearts to you guys. Thank you so much for all of your extra just generosity, love, and support, just being here with all that. No worries on that at all, Trish. I totally get it. Like I said, real life always comes first. I never expect you guys to be here any bit of the time. That's where I truly do appreciate it and just value so much that you guys devote and donate your time watching mine. It's really honestly amazing. I'm absolutely blessed, and I'm always so thankful for that. I will never forget any of that, whether you guys are here for a video, a stream, or 5 years, whatever it may be. I just truly do appreciate it so much. Thank you all so much for that. Again, any bit of your time, even a minute of your time is amazing to me to be donated to me. So thank you all so much for that. Like I said, I truly do not take that for granted. I value that and cherish it, and always will, no matter what happens with this channel or whatever comes for the future of this channel and me and everything and all of you guys and everything. So, but yeah, all the love to you guys, all the hearts again. Love you all. Thank you all so much for being here. I truly do appreciate it. And yeah, I will see you on the next one here, guys. Don't know when that'll be as far as live. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. Potentially. I'm sorry. I'm very wishy-washy when it comes to that. But we will see. So thank you all so much for being here and hanging out, and all the love and support, all the chat, everything. And I will see you on the next one.